Yeah, I'll be on to a game in just a moment. We're actually testing streaming to. Oh, it would help if I had something running. Yes, that's probably a good point. I don't see anything coming up on YouTube at all. Oh, I'm in the wrong window. Let's go to Portal TV. Yep, it's running. Son of a gun. So let's see how good it's running. See how smooth it is.
I have no idea how to get to it.
Here, let me give you the link. Here's the link for that, and go. I'll take you right to it. Yeah, I'll be on to a game in just a moment. We're actually testing streaming. Hear me talking on YouTube. And this is the one for Hitbox. That's cool. So now I can actually cater to 3 audiences simultaneously, which will give us more coverage, which will be cool.
What's your processor at?
Let me see. Doesn't seem like it's cranking much at all.
YouTube has like a 30 or 40-second delay.
24%.
Nice.
Yep, sweet, isn't it? So there, I can do it on 3 different mediums, and it doesn't look like it's hurt anything else. Doesn't look like it's hurt Twitch. It looks fine. Only thing that looks a little jerky once in a while is Hitbox, but Hitbox has almost no delay, which is cool. And Portal TV, YouTube seems to be the same as Twitch. Now, what I'll probably do is I'll go ahead and delay Hitbox the same as Twitch and YouTube is, just to make it look, concurrent. But it's good to know that I do have something that I can have only a 3 or 4 second delay if I wanted to do something different on. Very cool. All right, so no pillow yet. Let me see if I can bring up Battleground. Now that I've said all that good stuff about it. Battlefield, sorry. I'm just going to pop into a quick match here, see if it works. That'll bring something up on the screen at least. Okay. See if it really works here. Nope, not this time. Let me try it again, because it blew off once the first time, and then it came up the second time. Let's try it again. Excuse me. Okay, looks like it's trying to come up.
You're gonna play Battlefield?
I'm testing it at the moment. But if it's the one thing everyone has, it says not responding again, acting up. I had it up just a moment ago, streaming. So it's still touchy. Once I'm in though, it seems to be fine. Yeah, it died again. Let's try it one more time. One more time, quick match.
Is it XSplit that's messing it up?
No, not on this. XSplit and Titanfall were having a problem yesterday for sure. But, okay, I heard something there. Let's try it again. I'll give it a second closed. Maybe that's part of it. I'm opening it so soon that the screen hasn't filled in. I'll wait till it says I'm actually in the game on the browser before I try to open the window. It says playing Battlefield 3 and PC now. Let's see.
I repeat, the objective
I got a
is
white
taken.
screen. Let's see if it fills out. Nope, died. Nope. No confidence. Drat. So who just joined us? Nobody. See, Jinteki went to mute.
Probably doing something.
Arturo, ba-dum. It's Jinteki's fault again. My God. Yeah, Battlefield's still acting up. I got it running, but it's still acting up. So no happiness there. Let's see. And we know that I'm not even going to try and bring up Titanfall. at this point. It was just a disaster yesterday.
Just try it. Might have been yesterday.
No. I will not.
Try it.
Not at all. Nope.
Try it.
Nope.
Try it. Try it.
Such a dog. Oh my God. So, well, Pillow's not here right now. I want to jump in World of Warcraft. Gents,
Guess so.
Sure.
let's do it.
If mine will actually run this time.
Yeah, you had a little problem with it, which is
Yeah.
odd. Very odd.
WoW gives me problems, but Battlefield doesn't.
So strange.
The add-ons, maybe.
Oh, I had some good news, gentlemen. Thanks to the that looked like Cookie Monster.
Uh-huh.
Good news concerning the Newegg situation I told you about is I researched it today and I only have like about $180 left to pay off the 6-month deferred payment. And we've got a lot more than that. I mean, just in the last day we received $200 in donations. So I can pay that off, and that actually frees up some extra cash that was laying in there to a tune of about $300. So that on top of what we have will give us about $6. So I'll be able to get the monitor and maybe one other device, which would be great, and put it back on a 6-month deferred, so I don't have to worry about it. And by that time, we should have the donations again to knock that out. So that'll be great. That'll be sweet. Okay, here's World of Warcraft. Let me bring it up on the stream. There we go. Let me see if all my other streams are running right with it. That's it's yep, yes, and yes, even in.
My Battlefield's working today. That's nice.
Do you have trouble with Battlefield once in a while?
It was just yesterday.
By the way, I read up on it, in forums, and a lot of people have been having exactly the issue I've had, and supposedly EA fixed it, but it's EA again. Same people as Titanfall, so that makes me suspicious right there. They say it's often the Origin and EA
doesn't update Titanfall. It's the people who made the game.
Yep, precisely.
So
Anyway.
it's not EA.
That's what the forum said, but whatever. Anyway, the point was they were having the same type. A lot of people were having the same type of problems, and in talking to the people who made the game, it did not get repaired promptly or quickly. And at one point they said it was repaired, but obviously that's not the case because I'm still having a problem even as of last night. So that was not good. The thing is now I'm going to have 2 pop-ups, one for Twitch and the other one for, hey, Tubi, how are you tonight? We're actually going to switch our game information here so it reads properly. We're going back to MoP, MoP. Miss a Pandoria, that's cool. Yeah, it's actually easier to reset the settings for what you're doing in Hitbox than it is in World of Warcraft. Edit. MoP. And done. Cool. And let me do that also on the YouTube. YouTube's really easy. No sweat. And we have and they have the ability to leave comments right next to the live window too, which is kind of cool. So, excellent. That's 3 streams simultaneous. We'll just keep running it and see what happens. Let's see now. I think I've got Silver Pebble as far as we can get him for the, what am I thinking of? The Black Prince. So maybe I should work on my Warlock? Get her up to speed? Or do you guys want to do any of you need to do raids, or do any of you, what do you need to do to get up to date? Do you need to max your Valor? What do you need to do?
I need to do flexes.
You need to do flexes. Okay. What level do we need for that in gear?
5:30 at least.
Yeah, around
About
5:30.
5:30. Let me see what silver is at. I can always bring in my hunter. I think he might be up there.
I'm gonna reset my computer. I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. All right, folks, we're doing some Mists of Pandoria. It might change when Pillow comes in. I promised him some other stuff. Well, we did Star Wars already. We'll see what happens. Okay, let me see. I like Star Wars. I just don't have time with everything else. I'm at 511, so I can't get into a flex then, right?
You're almost there.
But
Just get better gear from raids.
but they're talking about doing flex right now.
User in your channel.
No, I
timed
can't
out.
do it right now, right? So let me get into my hunter, see what he looks like. Yeah, we might, Pyranicus. We might indeed. Let me get over to my hunter. He might have it. Wolf Chime. He probably needs to do the Black Prince stuff too. Ooh, we got a bad thunderstorm here again. It's big time. Oh, look at that. I come out and there's a horde there killing me right off the bat.
Hey.
Read the fine print. Okay, let's see. Bastards. Yeah, this is a PvP server, in case you guys didn't catch that. Alright, let's see what this guy is geared to. Let me see. He's at 524. And we need to be what, 530? Hello?
What?
We need to be 530 for flex?
At least 520.
I've got, well, my hunter here is a combo. He's a 498, 524.
What gear are you in right now?
Right now I'm probably in my, let me see, what am I in? I'm in my PvP gear.
Try your PvE gear to see if that helps.
Oh, according to that, I was in my PvE gear. Okay, now I'm in PvP. Let me see what it says.
It's the first one.
Let me see.
User
First one
joined
is
your channel.
523.
That's good.
Yep. So I could do flex with this bubby, theoretically. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at my paladin. I think he's pretty messed up, but I'm gonna take a look at him. It's been a while. He's another 90. Now all those guys need to work on my Black Prince quest. Pretty sure. Hey Malamads, I see LF into a low populated realm. Yeah, I like them where they are. Because professions and everything, of course, help them in my guild across the board. I do need to work in professions, though, to help the entire team. Let me get it to Wilkengrock here. My paladin. Got something in my throat tonight. I can only be on a couple, maybe till 8 p.m. because then I've got stuff I need to do for the show tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, let's see how this guy's doing. He's at 530. He's currently in, what is he wearing? I go to PvP. PvE, yeah, he doesn't have much difference at all in his gearing there. Yeah, PvP, he's pretty much a PV. He's PvE across the board. I don't have any PvP gear for him. But he's at 530, so that's pretty good.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Which one is that one?
That's my paladin, Wokengrok. So he's
That
my
one.
strongest still by far. Let me see how much currency I have. I'm at 4,000 for honor, and I'm at, so I could go ahead and buy a bunch of my PvP gear right now that I need for him.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and let's see, where am I set to? I'm set to, returns you to the Golden Lantern. See if all my streams are still going well. They are. There's a YouTube one looking good. Hi, YouTube. Click. Let's go back to my stream here in a Hitbox. Hi, Hitbox. Wave. And back to Twitch. Hello, Twitch. That's pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. Okay, so let's fly to the honor and all those other people. Let's see. I want to get on one of my serpents. Let me see. I don't know any of my serpents on my, or do I? Footlasher. Funny, I don't have a single one in my, oh, do I? Blue Dragonhawk. Here's my fishing pole. Here's my Onx Cloud Serpent. Yes, I like my Onx. He's a beauty. Okay, so let's see, map, and let's go out to where is it? It is right here. Go to. And he's got fast flying too, so he's all set. Too bad they don't allow you to do your flying across the board, you know. You have to pay about 20 grand for all the flying from beginning to end for everything. Per character.
Yeah.
We got a rare down there. Which one is it? Haven't played my Pally in a while. I think that's the rare right there. What type of health does he got? 1.5 million? I don't know if I can take him. Been too long since I... Oh yeah, I can. I'm just not sure even how to run this guy anymore. He's not making any impact on me at all. Yeah, it's coming back. Cool.
Need to get closer.
Yeah, he's pretty strong. Alright.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, me and another guy are taking him. He tagged him, unfortunately, so he gets the spoils. Drat. And he was only a 472. He might not have lived if I hadn't come in there. Let's see. Alright, whatever. Got a two-hand axe. Yeah, it's not, I think I have most of my enchants for this guy too, if I recall right. Yeah, I've got the enchants, I've got all the gems, I got everything for him. He's in good shape. And I'm still pretty sure he's my strongest across the board. Let's see, what type of gear does he have here when it comes to his... Now, see, I have the... this is the one that's got the touched weapon. You know, that's got the Black
Shot
Princess
touch.
gem in it. Yep. So he's got all that. And it's got the gem in it. It's got everything. And this guy's fully laid out. Of course, it's only an item level 491, which isn't very good. Okay, let's see.
You need something?
This is Grievous. How far am I in? I'm not high enough yet to buy the good weapon. No. Paladin, he is a... I think it's Retribution. I forget what he is. It's been a long time since I played him. Let me see. Yep, he's Retribution. Damage. So, let's see. What shall I buy him? Do I have any Grievous gear?
Where are you, Tim?
Joanne Chang stopped playing something just a second ago. What was she playing? Oh, she was on Steam. Doing something. Where am I? I'm at the honor vendor
Oh.
with my paladin. Are you guys ready to come in, or do you want to be invited, or what?
I'm messing with stuff in my
Because my pally here is in PvE is at 530 in gear. So yeah, he can definitely do flex.
Yep.
And my hunter is right at 520, so he can do flex too. But that's in PvP gear.
User
Where
joined your
Pally's
channel.
in PvE. Hi, Paranicus.
Hey,
Hello.
How has your Sunday been?
super hot.
Really? Where are you, by
Yeah.
the way?
California.
California. Oh, let me see. What gear do I have here? Let me go ahead and bring it up in good old player score. That's the quickest way to look at your stuff, I think.
Safe travels.
If it works. Click. There it is. Alright, gear. I have just, yeah, all PvE, no PvP at all, so I can buy anything here from this guy.
Hello.
Okay. So let's go ahead and get the...
That's why that was working.
Let's see, intellect's important for him. I don't remember what the stats are for this guy. Let me take a look. Let me go to Icy Veins. And World of Warcraft. Hunter, Mage, Priest, Paladin, Retribution. Buffs, talents,
Yeah, I'm ready.
statistics.
Yep, just waiting for your invite, Tim.
Do you guys want me in my pally, or I think I'll stick to my hunter. I'm a little more familiar with him. He's at 520, so that should be fine. Oh, give me 1 second here. Let me just grab something else. See, my basic stat priority is hit, expertise, strength, mastery, and crit. Let me just buy my gear here real quick if you guys give me a second. So once again, that was hit, expertise, and strength are the big ones. Let's see. Oh, screw it.
See you
I'll
later.
just get out to you guys and get in my hunter and go from there. Log out. Not gonna make you wait. Ooh. I have until about 8 o'clock. Then I have to get off and work on the show. 8 p.m. EST.
That's enough time.
So we got 2.5 hours. We get into my hunter, wolf chime, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. I hope. I like the way that YouTube channel came right up. No sweat, no problems. Be interesting to see which ones actually save everything too. All right, so let me get you guys invited. Okay, Arturo, you're in the tune that you want to be in, Arturo?
Yep.
Okay. Is Jamray you playing?
It's not Jamray. It's Shovel.
What?
Okay, Shovel. There we go. You're playing. Oops.
He was looking for you in the friends list.
Shovel invite. And Jed, you too, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you're not on tune yet, are you?
I am. Its BattleNet is unavailable.
Oh, let me look at you in
Through
my
the guild.
guild. Yep, just what I was going to do. Yeah, I got an error at BattleNet 2 when I first came up. It's been a little cranky today. Let's see. Arslaw. Click. Invite. There you go. Anyone else, or is that all of us?
Jed?
Oh,
I guess
okay.
he's not here.
Okay, Jed is one of the ones.
I mean Jen, but he's not here.
Who else is playing Flex with us? Is it just the 4 of us?
Are you sure we can do it?
Well, one way to find out, right? Have the balls to do it. All right, so I think this is all of us. Tell you what, do you know which one you want to do, Arsla? Right up front?
I haven't done any of them. I don't
should.
know. We can't do it with just us. We need a lot more people.
We have to either make the group or join a group.
Yeah, we'll join a group. As a group. Okay, what does... It's been a while for me, too. What does Flex fall under? Fall under, Flexible Raid, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let's take the lowest one first. Veil of Eternal Sorrows. And, alright, how do I select it? How do I get into a group?
I don't know. I've never done it before.
Venture through the scarred veil of eternal blossoms, exploring unearthed raid side. Flexible raids are designed for groups of 10 to 25. Difficulty will scale based on the number of players in the raid. Flexible raids use the personal loot system and award item level 540 loot. Great. Flexible raids feature a separate lockout from all other raid lockouts. So why don't I just chat to our particular area and tell everyone we're looking for people for a flex for Veil of Eternal Sorrows. See what happens. Let me switch this over to raid too. Convert to raid. And let's see. Let's see. How do we do it for our area again? Bunks, pals, friends, chat. Okay, there we are in our raid layout. Okay, general. What I want.
You should go to Stormwind and talk in trade chat.
Well, we should have some pretty beefy people right here, too. Let's see what happens. Give it a couple minutes. Because if they can be hitting the guys on the upper plateau, you know what I mean? You come here and you get killed real easy. All right, here's one. Windrunner's down. Let me invite him.
You know what gear level he has?
Doesn't matter. We'll just try it.
No, you have to.
Yeah,
there's
we
a
won't.
certain point where it's going to become more difficult to do.
Yeah,
Okay, so what's the minimum? 520?
yeah. Just find him and look at his stats.
Let me look through OQ, see if we got anything.
Yeah. You can queue us all through OQ, right?
Through
Oh,
what?
I
Create-
would get in a
cremate?
group, and then I'll invite you to that group.
Ah, that's right. You've got that OQ.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Take a peek at that.
And Arturo died somehow.
That would be something to have
No, we're
OQ
playing Evermall.
add-on. Oh, OQ. Solid ice.
Yep.
OQ is WoW's first mesh network implementing an X-Realm pre-made finder which enables users to see groups forming up for, well, yeah, as a guild master, I should definitely have this for our sake. So that's OQ. Let me go ahead and go to Curse.
Curse doesn't have it.
Oh, is it just WoW interface?
You have to find it through Google. Then get it off their website.
Yeah, the one off WoW interface is like old. You have to get the one off of their site because they update it like every few times a day or something.
Which site was that?
Wasn't it like Solid Ice or something like that?
Yeah, Solid Ice.
Let me take a look.
So disband the group.
I'm in wait right now for Flex 1 through 4. I'm gonna see if I can invite everybody. If they don't take me, it'd be kind of funny.
Download OQ. Here we go. It's downloading.
Aren't you like 580 gear? Or item
Yeah,
level?
I'm like way over the eye level requirements.
You're like insane with your gear, which is wonderful. All right, so this is just, I actually treat this like an add-on though. Like,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just like
I
an
put it
add-on.
under the interface directory. Okay.
Yep.
Okie doke. Copy, close that, go to, where did I load that? Right click, properties. It's on my C drive under x86, it's on my SSD. World of Warcraft. Warcraft, interface, add-ons. Go back to right click on add-ons and a paste. Copying items. And make sure it's out there. Let's see. OQ, there it is. Okay, I'm going to, since we haven't invited anyone yet, I'm going to exit World of Warcraft, get right back in to activate that, okay?
Okay.
Exit game. 20 seconds? No, now.
We weren't in Stormwind.
What's wrong, Arturo?
Oh, nothing.
Did you ever get Battlefield 3 up on your machine?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You don't sound very happy about it. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. World of Warcraft. Coming back up. Play. Close that.
Oh, you got it in one?
Yeah. I just go
Okay.
to click on one and they look at my eye level and they just auto invite me.
Alright, I just left the raid.
Okay. Invited. Tim, get on.
I'm getting on. Such a whiny boy.
So, do we have to go to the shrine?
No, they're gonna. It's like queuing for LFR, but it's for Flex. Only normal, heroic are the ones that you actually have to go there.
Yep, there's OQ right off the bat. Excellent. So let me get out of it since you're doing it for us this time. But I have it in the system. So, what do you want me to do?
Just get on.
And then they'll invite us.
I'm on.
Yeah.
I am on. I'm live as my hunter.
So we're just waiting now.
Let's see if we can get you assist.
Let me check my add-ons while I'm here. I still never did get my Crystal of Insanity for Silver Pebble. There. Okay, I'm in there.
Well, it's a good thing that they're kind of worthless now.
Why?
I don't think I have the third person on battle tag.
You have me, my battle tag's just unavailable.
Oh shit. Are you on this server? What's your name?
Arslaw. I'm on Jaromir.
How do you bring up your OQ when you're in game? It doesn't.
On the top right, there's an OQ with a circle around it.
Top right.
Your button.
Yeah, near the mini map.
Oh, it might be in the minimap. Okay, let me see. Oh, near the minimap you said, but not in the minimap.
You know those buttons on the far right side?
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's
through
one
it.
of those. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Cool, groovy. Good. Tiny's play-to-play raffles.
So they instantly invited you.
Yeah, I just hit waitlist, and then on their screen it pops up Mage 587 or whatever, and it's looking for a raid.
Wow,
Most
look at all the
just
people
go
out there.
like, what?
That's that fine pre-made. That is pretty cool. All those people that are out there. Smart,
On Tuesday it gets crazy.
does it?
That's
Yeah,
when
I
nobody
can
reads.
imagine. I can imagine. Huh. It actually shows my score both for Horde and Alliance. Oh, it shows Horde and Alliance that have been on flexes, right? Not necessarily mine.
Yeah, those are the OQ PvP premates who are winning.
Gotcha. Cool.
Who's
Setup.
winning on there, Tim?
Let me see. Right now, it's Horde just slightly. They've got 37K, and Alliance is behind them at 35K.
We have a tank?
Yeah, we
I
have
guess
two
we have a
tanks.
tank.
Yeah, we got 2 tanks. How do I teleport in there?
We're gonna queue up in a second. Flex is queued.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it'll bring us in. Just
We
like
have
a
three
regular raid,
healers.
right?
Is that enough?
3 should be enough.
It should be fine. I'm just as long as everyone is like alive, or at least 90% of the raid is alive, I can kill the boss.
You
Nice.
DPS at like
He says with confidence.
1 million a second.
Yeah.
And just
No,
remember,
not in
guys,
Siege, I
be
don't do
good
that.
because you're streaming on 3 different interfaces.
Hey, Flex.
Wave.
We're gonna.
Let me guess, you're
Too late,
pulling
Ted.
6 or
Let's go.
700k on Siege.
Oh, this one. I
Yeah,
like this
around
one.
there.
Yeah, I'm pulling like 110, 115 if I'm lucky.
He has a lot less health.
Oh, I need to turn off my
Yeah, but they hit harder.
growl.
Oh.
Growl
Yeah,
is
turn
off.
everything off that takes away from tank.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You're back. Is that a good thing?
We're all doing flexes, Jen.
Nice.
Switch
Thanks
this.
to
Yeah, Jen didn't want to play with
Tyrannicus.
us.
Once, the Titans used these life-giving waters
Whatever.
to create and shape all life in Pandaria.
This is fun.
These waters
Did you get in through OQ or what? Or did you make one?
into the
It was some random
Tyrannicus.
OQ group.
Yeah, which is cool. It works. Yeah, this is much nicer than building your own and having to wait forever. Of course, when our guild gets big enough, we'll be able to do that all the time. Which will
One
be nice.
day, hopefully.
Hey, our guild is going pretty
How many
fast.
people to tank?
destroy it before it seeps deep
Yeah, we don't
into
really
the
have a
soil
tank yet, do we?
and corrupts all of Pandaria.
Me, Jen.
Like
Yeah,
I said.
Jim can
I
tank.
mean,
Not
no.
kidding. Like I said, you don't really have a tank yet, right? Yeah, Perennicus, when are you going to join our guild?
Water.
I'm serious.
I might have it all for like my main. I play competitively with this guy, so like I have to be in like whatever guild gets me there.
I hear you. No worries.
Wow, a lot of people died.
Good thing I didn't use my rolls for the week.
A lot of people died, you said?
Yeah.
I barely taken any damage.
I'm taking too much. I'm number 7 to DPS, not too bad.
Where am I at, Tim?
Arslaw, you're 6. You're 1 ahead of me.
You're BM, right?
Yep.
A lot of single targets at the moment.
What's that?
Said there's a lot of single targets at the moment.
What's that mean?
I do a lot of my damage from multi-targets.
Alright, Arturo, challenge accepted.
What?
For damage, of course.
Yeah.
Now, this is where, of course, I am dependent on healers. Because I can't heal myself. I get, obviously, some from my pet, but I can't use the pet that heals me. Because that's my Arturus, and that affects the tank, no matter where he is. Yeah, you ought to bring this tune over to our guild. Let's see, Windrunner has initiated. I had a potato today.
Yeah, potatoes.
Took you long enough.
Okay, too.
So tanks on blue and green, and heal on each
Healers
of-
on every other.
What about DPS?
Wherever.
Anywhere.
Okay.
Okay, GTFO, I get it. Get out of that.
Someone crying about you being in something?
No, I have an add-on. Whenever I'm in something I'm not supposed to, it makes a loud buzzing sound.
Oh. Hark, right?
GTFO.
Wow, Tim. I'm watching your stream and you're standing right in the puddles.
Yeah.
No, I got
What?
out of it.
What Jed was just said.
Chim needs that add-on.
No, I don't.
So.
Did good.
You got a good healer
Arturo,
up there.
where you at?
Yeah,
Over
but
here.
healer has to heal other people.
Why do you want to know where I'm at? That's the question.
He's challenged you to a DPS off.
No.
Oh. Perennicus, only 340k?
Wow, so disappointed. Okay, here we go.
I'll
The
stand by
thing
this
is,
priest. He's gonna heal me.
When he goes in the like see this gap between attacking, my dots are still ticking.
Yeah.
Really?
You can, yeah, just like your rupture still hits him.
So like when I'm not actively attacking, my DPS like plummets.
You will die.
You're still like beating the next closest person by double.
Yeah.
I don't have my recount active. I don't know
I'm
what's
the next
possible.
3 people put together, pretty much.
Well, I can only see what's on Tim's stream, and he only has the DPS meter, not the damage.
Want me to stream my side?
I'm sure damage-wise, yeah, you're pretty much most of the raid.
There's damage.
As long as I'm not last. That's all that
Yeah.
matters to me.
I mean, I'm near the top 10. I'm either 6th or just above 10. So I'm fine.
So who's gonna die first in this wing? Taking bets.
Tim, no offense.
Well, I ran into that. And that one too.
It's flexed. Most of us won't kill you. In normal, that would kill you.
Yeah.
I'm not hardcore enough person to do normals and stuff at the moment.
3 swirls in a row. 4 swirls in a row.
See, like these splashes going off? In normal and heroic, they would kill you with this many going off. You need to use defensives.
Wow.
Yep, and
You know the boss Thok, the dinosaur?
Yeah.
You know how people get eaten and it doesn't kill them?
Buddy joined your channel.
Yeah,
Hey, guys.
that
In
will
normal and
happen in
heroic,
normal.
it's a one-shot.
Wow.
As soon as it hits you, you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. How do you like, do you really, is that your least favorite fight, Doc? Because of the interrupts?
I'm
As a
at the
mage?
haste. I'm at the haste plateau to where I can cast. I can get off a fireball every time right before the silence. So
Oh,
every
that's
time he
nice.
silences, I have a pyro proc that I can use.
That's good.
But if I mess up once, it throws off all of my casting for the entire raid.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll stick to Flexus.
Yeah, he's one boss that I'm glad I'm melee on. Not a caster.
Why?
Because of the interrupts.
Oh yeah.
Good thing, I don't think hunters have interrupts.
Yeah, we do.
They used to. Arcane shot used to be considered a spell.
Ooh, I'm almost dead. He just got me.
Thank. Yep, Tim died first.
Yeah, hunters are like the best class for that. For that
Oh,
fight.
nice. I got boots. And roll, and I get gold.
And Tim died.
Oh, you have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you
540
feel the
boots.
life-giving energies flow through you? It will take much time.
All my other boots are
It was
better
a valiant
at the moment.
effort.
You have given us hope.
No, I don't want to. Is it the same rotation for
Oh, what do you
these
mean?
next bosses? You usually kill Stone adds, E adds, and then the other person. I can't remember their names.
Rook.
Yeah.
Sun He.
Yeah, Rook, Sun, E.
If the tanks are remotely good, they'll stack them because not like paragons. These bosses, they do benefit from cleave. So if you're cleaving them down, it helps everybody. It speeds up.
Yeah.
So for this, as long as they die at the same time, it doesn't matter who you're killing. But in heroic mode, it will matter slightly because if you push them all at the same time, you're gonna get all the abilities at the same time, and you can wipe from it.
Okay.
Yeah, we usually don't. We usually stack them like the last 30% for all the cleaves.
Yeah, I'm a scumbag. I stack them like at the start, and I cleave the entire raid.
I want that person's bow. They have the boa.
Cool.
Rook Stone Toe, you remember me. What has happened to you?
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Garrosh is down on account.
That's a nice one.
Only despair now, fitting punishment for our failure.
Is it a full flex or is it just flex wing one group?
This is flex wing 1. The other group that was full flex didn't want to go over a certain threshold because with the way flex works, if you go over like 15, it goes into 25 level
Yeah.
heroic difficulty. Not heroic,
Yeah.
but the difficulty changes extremely high.
That's
It's
just
like
by
at 14, you're pretty much considered 10 man, but then
Yeah, if
over
you're on
that.
15, you're in 10 man. As soon as you go over that, you're in 25 man level. Which you saw in like in Firelands that it's different.
Yeah, there's a huge difference between 10 and 25.
So what's the order here?
As long as the
Choose-
boss stacks.
I doubt they're gonna stack it for that group. Well, the tanks are at least.
Tanks are already splitting them up.
I got one cleave off. Never mind, push him too fast.
Lexes are really fast.
Yeah, if you have good moves, they'll go fast.
Like this
You
battle
get
on
to maybe
LFR
siege,
takes
and
me like
you have people
10
that don't know
minutes.
what they're doing. It'll go pretty fast. The only really issues would be maybe siege and then garage.
No, they go pretty fast. The thing is, when you're in a flex, they're geared or they know how to do it.
Yep.
Like our average DPS is significantly higher than any LFR I've ever been. Like we're all like average. The average DPS except me is around like 110, 115.
What's mine at?
You are at 165.
I can't move. I got something on me.
Throw it to the tank, the closest tank you can find.
I'm gonna throw it.
Click on them and hit
Yeah,
the button.
there's an
Action
extra
button.
action button.
Click on
Target a tank and then click the extra action button.
traction.
Don't worry, it's already dead. I'm killing it.
There it is. I didn't see it for a second. My frames were above it.
Corrupted brew in our slot.
You will suffer from our failure.
See how like all of their abilities are stacking right now?
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, and normally in the situation, see how we're taking lots of damage now. Anything above this, I would have been probably a wipe.
What is this on me? There we go, top. Aha.
Oh, that thing you got on you? It's called Inferno Strike. If you get it, you run to a group of people to split the damage.
Yep, they took it off.
It just hits eventually, but if you're not near people, you're gonna pretty much die.
Arsenal,
Yeah.
you're gonna die. You need
I
to
had
throw it to a
that,
tank.
had it hit me on the
I knew it was a
regular,
tank.
and I actually got away from people so it wouldn't hurt them, not knowing that it's the opposite. Yeah, it killed me. But, you know, normally when you get crap on you like that, you don't want to spread it among your brethren. As a LFR. Getting there. Oh, almost died there. Nice kill. There. Done.
Be at peace, dear friends. Thank you. May your souls become
Gold.
Yep, gold.
the land you
I'm saying my last one for a garage.
Your last one? You mean your last roll?
Yeah. I are used to.
There's something useful off garage for you?
What?
There's something useful off garage for you?
He has a lot of stuff like the chest. I'm still in PvP.
There's a chest piece off of, Shaw, I think. Tier chest.
Okay, I'll roll on Shaw then.
I don't know what, which one your offs piece would be, but I do know that hunters require 4-piece.
I only need one more piece for my set. And 2 of them I got from Celestials.
So there you go. Once you get 4-piece, your damage will go up significantly. Not all classes benefit from 4 pieces, but many DPS do.
It's free explosive shots for me.
Yep. And when you get once you get stronger gear, like your explosive shot procs will be higher. So you're pretty much spamming that.
It has a 40% chance to not consume. And aim shots are reduced by 50%. Have you died yet, Arturo?
Nope.
Don't worry, when he gets mind control, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I tried killing Arturo on a one of the bosses that we were doing the other day.
Did it work?
No, because it only lets you get them down to a certain amount of health, and then it turns them off.
There I go. You mean Garrosh? Or are you talking about shamans or the trash?
No, it wasn't a siege.
When shamans, after a certain point, you can break the MC. But the key is if you put I'm a fire mage, so if I put combustion up on you, the dots are still ticking even though you come back.
It's like Garage. If a rogue ruptures someone, it's not good.
Yeah, if I accidentally spread combustion to anyone, any MC, it's a death wish. That they cannot be saved. As soon as the MC's over, they're already dead. That's why, like, if I ever do it, my guild gets super mad at me.
I'm sure they would.
Yeah, I kill like 3 people like right from that, like alone.
Are fire mages easy to play?
Oh, all classes are easy to play. The difference is like the ones that are easiest to play, like physically easier, meaning like they don't have that many buttons, require timings. And the ones that are harder to play, like warrior, whatever, you push more buttons, but you can spam all buttons.
So like a hunter, I spam a lot.
Yeah, but see, it's timing. For hunter, it's timing. You're only actually using like 5 shots, 5 abilities. But if you time them right, they line up properly and they do a significant amount of damage. Like I hit only 5 abilities as a mage, but if I time it right, I do a ton of damage.
It's like rogue, because you don't want to clip your envenom. You want to always refresh your rupture. If you let any of that fall off, you're kind of screwed, and your damage goes down so much.
When someone says this class is harder than that or whatever, they're full of shit. They're all easy. You just have to know how to time it right.
That's right. And also, often there's bias in there too. They just don't like the class for some reason.
Yeah.
So
I don't
I
like
think
DKs
pages are
at the
hard.
moment.
At least from a PvP perspective, I've never thought of them as a PvE perspective.
In PvP, definitely like classes like Rogue are super OP, but they're not any easier or any harder than the other classes. They're just designed for that specific scenario.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with mages, like, it's harder to master the movement that you need to do versus like if you played a rogue.
Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho. No further corruption.
That tank has a lot of health.
Because if you don't know how to move properly as a mage, you're gonna die. In PvP, every time.
But locks sucking somewhat in PvP until they get their level 90 skill.
Time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to
Is there anything special about this fight we need to know about?
yourselves.
Laser's bad.
Speak to me again.
Or the thing that goes around the whole map?
What about the portals?
The
Don't you still have
portals-
to pick them up in Flex?
In Flex, you have to pick them up, but there's an order to them. See, he's
Yeah.
telling the order right now in Raid. Pick up all the orbs on the ground. It gives you a 100 stack debuff, but that 100 stack is reduced damage done. It doesn't like kill you, but it'll kill the raid if we're left open. Kill everything that spawns. Don't get killed. The laser is called the cutter. Don't get hit by the cutter.
So I
It's,
go third.
yeah, it looks like a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty much, you know, that phase where you enter it in LFR, it's just random. You're entering one of those phases, third. That's what he means. So you
Okay.
kill all the stuff in there, and then you come back out, and you're doing more damage to the boss than initially.
Am I third because I'm doing decent DPS? Over.
No, I think he just picks you third. If he said
No, third means third rotation. So the first set of the 3 orbs that spawn is going to be whatever group that is. Second set is that group, and then third set is you. You might be going by groups, I don't know.
Gird yourselves and be purified.
Popping CDs.
This is a nice little grinding boss.
I'm gonna take down ads.
There's portals open.
Yeah, the groups 2 and 3 need to go.
Which one do I go in?
You're group 4.
There's no 4. I'm group 3.
So, okay, and the next one spawning, you'll be good to go.
What about me?
Alright.
You're with Arturo.
The next one. So yell it out when you see it, Arturo. Where's the portals in those side things?
Those gold orbs that spawn on the outer side.
Okay.
Just go in any of them?
Yeah, any of them.
And one that's usually open.
Alright.
They're spawning now.
They're spawning.
Is this one of them?
See on the outside the floating orbs?
Yep.
And then once you guys are done, it resets back
Okay,
to
I'm in it.
1.
Oh, get out of this mess. Not very hard.
So what's your least favorite fight on heroic?
Iron Juggernaut, because I get hit by the stupid cutter like all the time. Those blades reduce my ranking like significantly because it throws me in the air.
Really? It's got a stupid pop-up ad on my computer. Rare.
Think of that, but like when you're doing damage and like something hits you and pop-up pops up,
Yeah.
like kills me. You're doing well, and all of a sudden, like just everything goes sideways. Same with Malkorok when you get thrown in the air and your combustion's about to go off. Because it throws you slightly out of range, so you can't do any abilities.
I got gloves.
Nice. I got money.
But the one I have right now is way better.
So do you have a celestial one?
Yeah.
I received a twisted treasure of the veil.
Yep. That's generally money inside.
Yep.
Sometimes it's items, but
Yeah, it's money.
Like me, I got an item from inside.
Arturo always gets the good stuff.
He
Not
does.
really.
Mounts and money, gear.
I need to save
I got
more
80
money
gold
for
from that box.
late
Is that good?
DPS. I got like 35.
Joe,
I made like 300 so far.
they did this. We should never have let them in.
Okay, DK's
Don't speak, friend.
going.
I will take you to the healers.
This is where all my DPS comes into play.
oh shit.
You died?
I pulled off him and killed myself.
Oh,
Uh,
that's not good.
I died.
I was just gonna say, I wonder who's gonna die on that room.
Yeah, everyone
I
dies
died.
here. Oh, I'm about ready to go.
Arturo died.
I
We
just
all
died.
died.
I
Damn.
just died. Just now.
Everyone died.
This we're gonna get white.
No, it's just those things. There's a lot, and then those things that the 100k damage.
They
Yeah,
should let you
people kill
come.
each other. They don't realize they have the debuff, and they go right beside each other and explode and do AOE damage to the people around them.
they
Tank was
reviving?
pulling a lot, so I was hitting him with multi-shot.
Are they reviving all or?
Yeah, they're probably gonna mass res. But
Well,
at least we killed a good bit.
Yeah, I think we got about halfway around, didn't we?
About. Just about. Of course, all the rogues. Oh, they revived you, Tim?
he
No,
walked back in.
I ran back in.
Oh. What
What did you say about the rogues?
Said, of course, the rogues aren't dead. They all vanished
I died.
because you didn't vanish.
There you go. Pulling everything again.
I'm not multi-shotting. That got me killed.
If you MD them, it won't get you killed.
As soon as I multi-shot, because I let the tank stack them all up, and like 4 or 5 of them came out and just one-shot me.
Yeah, but if you misdirect them, all that threat goes to him.
I don't
They
have
stay there.
misdirect on my toolbar.
You need to get that. It's like the key hunter ability.
I said that
It'll
yesterday too.
It'll save people like me who don't have it and kill myself.
I'll take concussive off since I don't need that for PvE generally.
It did not
I need some
matter.
heals here.
It
Thank you very much.
steel your hearts and prepare your souls.
So if the tank has aggro and I misdirect,
Let's say we're starting combat, right?
okay.
When the countdown hits 1, you hit misdirect, and all of the damage you do within the first like 3 to 5 seconds, all that threat gets added on top of the tanks. That means the chances of the tank losing threat and the boss killing a bunch of people are much lower.
Okay.
Or say if you're in a group and you want to be mean, you can misdirect someone and have that attack them.
And if
So
like
so you can
rogues
chill
have
out
that as
your
well.
own.
Like
How
if
do
you
I-
have MD on that, rogues have tricks. Once you supercharge all you have to do is supercharge the tank the first time, and then all of his threat is like amazingly high, and then no one's gonna break it off.
So I hit the tank with the misdirect or the boss?
You hit the tank with misdirect, which tells all your abilities will for 5 seconds give him threat, and then you attack the boss for those 5 seconds.
Who's our tank in here?
You can make
the
a macro
DK.
for it too.
Who?
The DK, Rin, I
Rin.
think.
Yeah, Ren. Or Kaylin.
Kalen may have more health, but Ren has more armor.
Yeah, too. And then
So Klana up front there is not one of the tanks, huh? Okay. No, she's a hunter.
I don't think a hunter would be tanking.
No.
If you
Shanna.
want to get everybody wiped to hunter, hunter's good for that. So I misdirect on the tank and then start attacking boss.
Yep, exactly. If you have a macro for that, it's so much quicker.
Yeah,
I just press
make
a
a
button,
focus
2
macro,
buttons.
and you just focus the tank, and then you just hit it, and it'll automatically put it on the tank, and then.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, find the tank to focus them.
No burgers.
Yeah, burger sounds good.
They're making them on the grill.
At your house?
Yep. I believe so.
Ruby. Someone shooting
burgers
fireworks
stink.
here last night. Oh, I'm in prison.
I'm fine.
I'm out.
Hopefully I get that trinket.
It'd be nice if I get a piece to replace some of my people and stuff. What's an add-on where I can put all my bars in one spot, like most people have it?
Bartender.
Yep.
LFI.
Bartender. One of the best. Then if you
Yeah,
want
LFI.
something really out of the
Or like
ordinary,
I want them all to like the lower center.
Bartender,
any way you
can move
want.
wherever you want.
Yep.
LVI is a UI replacement, and you can move everything wherever you want.
what was the second one?
LVI.
Oh,
It has something like Bartender in there, and it has like all of the features like mini map and chat windows. Everything you can move. You can move them to wherever you want.
Character window, talent, everything.
LUI, huh?
L.
I saw something called Move Everything, but it didn't seem to work very well.
I've given
It only
the
moves
Titans
certain
on me.
things.
What's that do?
It buffs your damage. You have to stack with the group, and it buffs everybody else around you.
Okay, I'm sitting in like
LUI.
L.
ELV.
L.
things like ELUVI, something like that.
ELV. UI.
ELVUEI. Okay.
UI.
It'd be easier for you
No
guys to
other
write it in chat for them.
The one I linked you guys, that's all LVI, and then I modified certain things.
Or you put it in TeamSpeak.
No, yesterday.
No,
whenever you linked it.
regular chat.
Hey, Pillow.
Hi Tim.
How long
Hey,
you been
Pillow.
back?
Thanks, I've been back.
Have you?
Yeah.
I thought I heard you a little bit ago. You waited for a while.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I was like, well, Tim disconnected. I guess he's not coming back.
No. I left for like an hour, well, 50 minutes to eat, so. I make dinner for everybody and all that. I was back right on time, on the money. 50
Yep.
minutes.
We've been doing some LFR. What is it? No, flexes.
LF Flex.
Oh, like, oh,
I
in
thought you guys
prison
were
again.
busy killing Arturo.
Prison. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I
I
would.
I can make Arturo die if I want to. Thanks for telling me that.
Not getting me out of here.
No problem.
Just don't do that when I'm here, because if the tank loses threat, like right now I'm sitting right on him, on the tank's threat. So if he wouldn't get if you MD breaks, then I'm dead.
I just put reset it right back on.
Nice.
Aw.
Nice job.
15 gold.
50 gold.
No, I don't have any more word seals.
No, gold and of course some.
That
You
was
used them all already?
I guess I don't know. I thought I only used 2.
All right.
Someone got the trinket.
Spell that out one more time, guys. ELVUI.
BUI.
This means he's completely
News to no one, Regent Lord.
Yeah, I warn you though, it's gonna rehaul everything that you have. And you might have to disable some stuff like bartender, because it'll like mess up with your bars.
Well, I'll take a look at. I'll do it on one of my smaller tunes to make sure it's all shut off before I actually get in. Test it out. Another one I really like is called Button Forge. Now, the plus about Button Forge is you can make a bar wherever you like, but it has nothing to do with the given button bars. In other words, if you ever get a crash and you haven't saved your interface directory, you won't have that arrangement memorized anymore. It'll be gone. But you can put your buttons anywhere. And you can also, as in many cases, of course, you can write little macros to control them, the whole 9 yards. I like it. I don't use it too much because of that fear of losing
Are you guys doing another wing?
the settings.
I'm down for another wing.
Yeah.
Invite me if you are.
I'm always down to do some raids.
Why are we in another raid group?
Because whenever you get queued into instance for the flex, you're in an instance group, like for dungeons. But then when you can leave the instance group and then you're in the raid.
Alright.
That was flex 1. You want to do flex 2?
Yeah.
Groovy.
That's
That
fine,
one's
Dwayne.
with Galcaress, right?
Yeah.
I like that mount.
Highest person out here right now in this setup has got a eye level average 570. Pretty interesting.
I'm on the cusp of hitting technically, was it flex for all my gear.
Did you do a flex last time?
Who?
You.
That was the first flex I ever did.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it was
That's
my
right.
first, but it's been quite a while. Quite a while.
Looks like whatever add-on I had, I disabled. It's not acting up so far. I'm gonna exit WoW though, so I can maybe get BattleNet back up. It'll be easier for you guys to invite me.
Let me see this.
Oh, that is cool.
Okay, never mind then. They said fresh and it wasn't fresh.
Are you guys joining as a party?
No, I have to join them and then invite.
Yeah, that looks nice. I like the one claw better though.
What claw?
I have to find it.
I have the axe one.
I like that one sword you get from MC, that legendary.
Yay, Dan, final case.
Should take some expertise down.
Temp chat.
I have to find it.
No problem, Dan Halen.
I have the axe one.
Oh, outstanding. Glad
I
to
like
hear it.
that one sword you get from MC, that legendary.
I went for
Yay,
the
Dan,
gigabyte.
final case.
Perfect.
That one, Arturo.
Outstanding. So the show was good then.
Oh my god.
What? Should take
Gigabyte.
some expertise down.
Where do I get that?
The Tempest Keep,
Temp chat.
the one you were running for the mount.
Oh,
No problem, Dan
from
Halen.
that boss?
Gigabyte
It
Luxo
drops from the
M10.
bird
Oh,
one.
outstanding.
Firebird that's in there in the center area.
Glad
Oh,
to
I
hear
should
it.
do that then.
But that
Sword, you get
axe
some-
MC, that
No, this
legendary.
claw that I linked him
Oh,
for transmog.
Oh,
The
the
claw of the
armored one.
phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Let's see what's my
moving
processor
hands.
doing.
I'm gonna use that axe for transmog. Like make that warrior.
Oh yeah.
Outstanding. Good to hear it, Dan Halen.
That one, Jed.
That looks pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So you took the cooler with you? Is that what you're saying? What a douche. By the way, gentlemen, just so you know, with the 3 streams running and the game running and all the activity we had, my highest CPU usage was 40%.
Wow.
Wait,
Don't
what's
you have
the
an
third
extreme
stream?
processor?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What's
Which
the
one?
third stream?
Third stream's YouTube.
Ah, YouTube.
Yep, doing all 3 simultaneously. And they all look good. Here's the YouTube link. This is the Hitbot link. Hitbox. They're all looking good. I still got to set up the hitbox for all the other stuff, but it's looking good. My whole one viewer, both of them
So,
right now.
if you're streaming at all 3, Tim, are you looking at all 3 places for comments and chat?
Theoretically, but without the other screen, and no one else is on the other ones right now. I check every now and then. I've got all 3 of the streams on a Google tabs right here in front of me, so I can flip back and forth between them really quick. That did the job? Good, great. Perfect. Yeah, if you have it actually with you, then there's no guessing and no one can tell you, yeah, my system will work with it. And then you get home only to find that you've got a system from a show that you can't return easily, that you can't take back.
This is a cool transmog set.
Now let me look up that that add-on you just told me, the LV. Is that on Curse?
You can download it through Curse, yeah.
Okay, let me take a look.
Yeah, I'd get it from the site though.
And where is their site?
I'll look it
TUKUI, I think it's called, .org.
You can use Took UI if you want, but
Yeah, it's pretty
they're-
much the same thing, but a little...
one of them will take your Blizzard UI and just make it look better. The other one is a complete replacement.
ELVUI, that's the one you're talking about. Oh, that's a whole UI you're telling me. I got it. I got it. I'll add that to, let's see if I can go into this now. Add it to look at.
What's that sound?
I think that's Tim.
What?
Oh,
That little
Or like-
chime.
yeah.
It is?
I usually hear it from you, Tim.
It's nothing from my PC. I actually hear it over my speakers too. So I don't think
That
it's
must be
me.
the link I did, the team speak.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
See? Huh.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm surprised how many cases that they would seem to have the mounting needed, but was completely off. Well, I don't think you're ever going to see all the cases being universal, unless parts all have designated universal specs, which will never happen.
Yeah.
So we live in the hodgepodge world we do, and we just get by. Oh, let's see. Wolfchime has a lot of PvP gear. He's got some PvE. Though it's not very high yet.
I like that cake.
In fact, most of his PvE gear is below 500 still.
Hey, Lightning.
His PvP is a lot better. He's almost completely spec'd in that. Yeah, he is. And he's got most of his gems and enchants and everything else. Hey, Lightning, how you doing today?
Hi, Lightning.
It's been a while, couple days. Hope you're doing well. Was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. A day before yesterday, Lightning, we had two $100 donations back to back. Pretty cool.
You think I have time to go eat dinner for like 10 minutes?
I would bet probably. Oh, I just got
Before we
it.
find a raid?
Hopefully.
Just got invited. Just now.
I
No, we're
guess I
entering it
don't.
right this second. Well, thanks for making Murphy pop us right in there. Appreciate it. No, you don't.
I'm sorry, Tim. It's the Irish thing.
I didn't get
I got
it.
bad luck.
It's an Irish thing with me, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
His last name like O'Connor. Come on.
pizza for...
People
Mine?
around us have good luck, but
God,
not us.
I hate this first fight. It's
I
just too
know.
long.
Yep, two
My-
$100
my
in a
last
row.
name is American
Different
Ice.
people. Different
Did I
people.
get everybody?
I'm in
I
it.
got in.
Think so.
Oh, we're already in? Already fighting?
This
Here, I'll
boss,
blow up
man.
this cannon.
Yeah, here we are. Over here.
Check out my Mushin.
Mushin.
You
Nice.
got...
We've got some dead bodies here.
Is that for your Brawlers Guild thing?
Yep.
Well done. Hopefully
Did you-
I'll
Oh,
get
that's
that.
right. I've never done the Brawlers Guild.
I would pay to watch you do it, Tim. I would
I
pay.
would too.
How much? I want you the donation first.
That,
I will
that
give
would
you
nice a lot.
$50 once you get to rank 8.
No, you said you would pay to watch me do it.
Yeah,
Well, the
Not to
first rank
achieve a
isn't bad.
person.
Rank 8, no. Really?
Rank 8, $50, huh?
Yep.
I heard it.
I heard that. Did everyone hear this? We got this recorded too on 3 different streams.
Rank 8, $50. Get the Hexos.
Like Dan Halen. Ooh, some generous people out there. I'm not one of them. Thanks, Dan. But we know you've got a heart of gold. You know.
I've never
You gotta
done
stream
towers.
every attempt though, Tim. You can't do it off stream. You gotta see it on stream.
Oh ha.
It's not like
You've added that.
I mean,
You've
I'll
added
be
that
in there
now.
watching it, but you gotta stream it too.
Oh yeah? Is that a fact? $50, huh?
Yep.
All right. How many other takers we have there? Let's make it worthwhile.
I'll give you negative $50.
Yeah, well. We're just gonna kick you when we start doing it. So you can't watch it. Negative $50. All right, let's see.
And another 25.
Hey, Lightning.
You can do Hexos in under 20 tries. So that's
Hex-
75.
Hexos and
How about some
20
gold?
Who's Hexos? Is he one of the brawlers?
Yeah, he's rank 8. He's the first one in rank 8.
Has anyone here got cut to rank 8?
No.
Okay, so that's why you guys are
Just
laughing
me.
your asses off. You are?
I'm done. I got them all.
There
He's
you
rank
go.
10.
Yep.
Rank 10. How long did it take you? About a month?
About a week and a half of actually
Oh, it's not
doing
bad
it.
then. That's not bad at all.
Actually, just 4 days of actually being in there. But
Lightning,
yeah.
you're actually so close to that, it's
Can
scary.
have.
I think you're in like $84 or something like that you've donated to us. You've been very generous, Lightning. You'll always be my top donator, Lightning. What does that mean?
Who's doing towers?
I've never
I
done a
don't
tower.
think they haven't said yet.
I've never done towers before.
I'll gladly go sit up in a gunner and continually kill ads. Please let me do it.
Yeah, you already got us up to about $84 there, Lightning, so you've done quite a bit yourself, and we really appreciate it. I don't care if it's all at once or $1 at a time, you know?
Is he doing towers by himself?
He's the tank that's gonna be up there. I don't know who the other one's gonna be.
Banquet.
Arturo's saying, I stream once a week, you can donate to me. Look at Arturo.
So, Veronicus, you just gonna kill all the ads for us, right? We can just sit here.
Pretty much.
He's gonna DPS
I've been doing that
down
anyway.
everything.
Yeah, how you doing there, Paranicus? You were quiet there for a while.
Just texting things.
I hear it. I need to
Who's
build
thinking
my
a way
PC
of
first.
getting Arturo killed? If you want help with that misdirect.
No, on this fight, if he's probably gonna kill himself. I don't know. It's flex, so it may not kill anybody.
Yeah.
You're detonation in here, right, Paranicus?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might rename my mage back to Pyranicus, but the other original Pyranicus has got permabanned, so he's sitting in my guild at level 90.
What
No,
did you
someone's
do?
asking me to do twos. Not right now.
How'd you get permaban?
Abusing the auction house, abusing the market.
How'd you do that?
When you when you get like a ton of gold, you're able to like buy and sell stuff.
Mhm.
I did that at a large scale. So like something would be like, let's say like a shot crystal or whatever. Let's say it was going for 100 gold. I'd buy all of them, put it at 125 each, and then people would buy them, and I'd make it like I'd make a killing of a profit.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that?
You can do that, but I was doing it with like all of them, with like tons of things.
Okay.
Like I was rotating like 200k gold like every other day.
Wow. So you pretty much had control of the market at that point.
Yeah, once you get to that point, then it's a bannable offense.
What about the people who are capped on gold on multiple characters? How are they not banned?
They're not rotating it like I was. Like when I do it, I do like a lot. I was doing it on like three to four different realms.
Wow. So your character was permanently banned, huh?
Yeah, the account. This is this account version 2.
This is like my fourth.
Your fourth account? What?
Yes. I'm bad
know
with
that you don't-
passwords.
I was gonna say, you
Don't
don't lose your
remember
account.
passwords? What?
It's
You can just pick
wait,
up
it's
the
not
phone and talk to
passwords,
them.
It's emails.
Oh,
I've
is
gone
it-
through so many emails.
You can call them. And if
Yeah.
you remember like the
Yeah.
security password or whatever, they can tell you or change
They
it.
can probably put all your tunes together for you too, so you have them back.
Yeah, they can do that. They can bind everything to one BattleNet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Might
Wow.
do that.
yeah, do that. No half measures from the future streamer.
I have an 87 DK.
It'll be like Arturo.
Yeah, I
Do
hear
it
that,
right.
Dan Halen. You want to do it right. That's how I felt about it too. You know, the music, the games, webcam.
What?
I was talking to Dan Halen. He was talking about when he streams.
I heard my name.
I just don't buy the Titan Z, Lightning says.
Yeah, Titan Z is garbage.
Yeah.
It wasn't it like $3,000 and the 295 X2 just kills it.
Yeah. Then of course Arturo helps with his opinions. He says, just get a cookie instead.
Well, the 295X2 is nice, but a Titan Z is pretty much two 780s. So if you take two 780s, them by themselves will overclock by themselves
I heard
much
that.
higher.
Yeah, isn't it like double the price too of the two 780s?
No, it's 2.5 times.
My scouts learned
So
all
if
about
you don't want to buy two 780 Ti's and you want to buy 780s, you can get like 4 of them for the price of a Titan Z.
I'd never buy a
We're going to
Titan
need
Z.
some serious firepower.
Yeah, if you want like Titan Z performance, just buy 2 to 4 780 60 gigabit edition ones.
Yeah, but scaling when it comes to 3 and 4 cards, generally diminishing returns.
Yeah, but Titan Z is clocked at like 800-ish, whereas the 780s you can push them individually to like a gigahertz, which by themselves will outperform the Titan Z.
I know somebody who hacked their 780 BIOS, just one of them, and it was killing two 680s.
Yeah, I modded my 780 Ti, so I'm running it like right now at 1380 megahertz.
You water cooling?
Yeah, you have to water cool at that temperature.
Mine's running at 11.
Oh, I'm dead.
11's and great. Our main DPS is dead.
Ouch.
Why'd you die?
Of course I would die first.
Oh, you already died, Arturo?
No, I didn't die.
Oh, is this a little window up here in
I thought you
the
guys
center of
said
my
that
screen
was
from OQ? That says Alliance Horde right at the top.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
keeping
you
track
look
of what
at the
everyone's doing
score.
on the servers.
Whenever you get a chance.
Just to see how much the Horde is crushing us.
Conjured a blizzard. Lead them into it.
Much worse now?
It was so bad it made me want to switch. I made Horde characters.
You know, it used to be the opposite. Like
Yeah.
Alliance
It
used to dominate.
Yep. And on some servers they do still. For
Yeah.
instance, I made a nice Vilexator is probably my strongest character overall, except maybe next to my Pally, and he's on Tichondrius, a PvP. And I tell you, when it comes to battlegrounds and raids, stuff like that, Alliance really kicks butt. And they're the about a third of all the population, where Horde's almost 2/3. They kick serious butt.
Conjured a blizzard.
You must get some bad battlegrounds. Because Tichondrius is connected to Bone Chewer and I usually win.
What's that?
I said Tichondrius is connected to Bone Chewer and I usually win mine.
The chances of you fighting against like one specific person on Tichondrius is low, because Tichondrius population is like retarded.
Yeah, it's
It is.
really
It's
high.
very high. No, it's 40%. Period. 40% are the number of battlegrounds I win on that server. 40%. That's it.
Yeah, because it's if you, like I said, Tichondrius is connected to Bone Chewer, so you ever go to a Time of Sile like on Tuesday, you'll see Bone Chewer, Windbreaker, I think it is, and Tichondrius people all over that island.
Do people just kill you when you're killing the Celestial?
They tend to get you when you're a little low. Yeah, no one actually comes up and fights you. They're sneaky about it, especially
If they
those
see
damn
people
rogues.
Or of the other faction they're trying to form a group, they'll wait. And then
Yeah,
once they pull,
or they'll
start
pull a big
attacking.
group on top of you too while you're fighting it, just to kill you.
Same with Ordos.
Yeah.
Yep.
But my hunter here and well, not this hunter,
So next week.
but Vilexator and my paladin are a lot of fun. I mean, they're strong enough now. I can really get in there and do some damage. You know. Nowhere near like detonation here, but I'm not even half of
Yeah,
it.
like literally, pretty much any time, any day of the week, around 3 to 6 or so. If you go to right around the Celestial area, you'll see people fighting.
Yeah, I believe it.
I think that I already got most of the gear I need for my lock from there.
That's good.
I've conjured a blizzard. Lead them into it.
What's the highest eye levels for some of the PvE gear these days?
Isn't it 550?
600.
5.
600, really?
Well, yeah, 600 for the cloak. 616. if you
No,
upgrade it.
600. If you double upgrade your because like tanks and stuff, they don't have they don't use tier. So like tier for me, I will max out around 588. But
Okay.
for like a tank, they don't use tier, so they can go up to 600.
Wow. In all their gear.
I've conjured a
Wow.
blizzard.
Yeah.
Lead them into
Which
it.
for this content
Yeah, which is all
crazy.
heroic Warforged.
Yep. I think I'm like top 40 geared mage like in the US right now.
Yours is?
Yeah.
I died.
That's pretty impressive.
These tanks are really not doing this right.
Yeah, I'm getting beat up a little bit here. Oh, I just died just now.
I just realized there's like 6 people dead.
No, I just got it.
I'm gonna go eat partially while we wait.
Oh,
No one
shot
got
the dregs
designated
down.
to shoot getting the gunners.
Yeah, when you get into flex, you begin to realize that as far as you've come from the regular, you still got a long way to go. Regulars, I was like 3rd or 4th place. Now I'm all the way down to 12. God. And they're gonna wipe. Looks like.
Yeah, I guess no one shot down the drakes, so they're just crapping on us.
You think they'd know it by this time?
Both
Let's
the
see
gunners
what's going
are empty.
on. Mine's the max. What was that?
I said both the gunners are empty.
Are they
No
really?
one's sitting in them.
I'm looking at Lightning here. There's a new BIOS upgrade for the Asus boards for the new Haswell refresh CPUs. Lightning's got the Maximus 6 Extreme.
Ooh, that means I have to do a BIOS update. Yay! Which will
They're
reset
pretty
my
easy.
overclock. Yay!
What is your overclock?
Yeah.
4.5.
What's your chip?
4770K.
Yeah, that's about right. What's your voltage for that?
1 point. Here, I have to look.
I've yet to overclock anything so far.
At least 200 megahertz too.
Wait, for the
All I'm asking.
3930, you don't even need to overclock. What you need to do is just turn speed step off, and it'll hold your processor at 3.9.
Mine.
Wait, what motherboard are you using?
It's the AS Rock. I keep forgetting. Hold on a sec. It's down below on the list. Let's take a look on the profile.
SROG X79 Extreme
Yep.
11.
Oh yeah, you have enough power phasing. If you turn off speed step, it'll just hold around like 3.8, 3.9.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim doesn't want to overclock at all.
That's not
man.
overclocking, but with speed step enabled, it's
Right.
gonna. Most programs can't handle the 3930 or any 6 core, so most programs will drop the GPU or the CPU down to like 2.3 or something.
Oh wow.
My voltage is 1.34.
So just take off the speed step and I'm good to go, huh?
Yeah, especially with streaming, you'll notice that like your everything will just be enhanced.
Wow, that'd be something considering it's pretty good as it is. Yeah, there you go, Tyrannicus. What do you think of our stream? The quality of it?
It's good. I mean, I think you're like you're doing with Newegg, you're upgrading your equipment little by little. It'll just get better over time. As long as the quality is there, because I know there's a lot of streamers where like literally the only reason to watch them is because it's a girl.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A cute girl. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, some of them do look great, but like when you like actually like look at it objectively and you see the content,
Yeah.
the content is trash.
Yeah.
Like I can't even believe that they're doing so well.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole reason. Now, some of the ones that are the exception to the rule are, you know, the girls like Melanie Mack. Sure, really pretty, but she also has great content. And Dizzy Kitten, who I like a lot, she's very smart, very bright, very proper. of course, another knockout, and she's doing really, really, really well. Then you get the really good broadcasters like Duck Sauce and people like that, or those with the broadcaster background, and they're doing excellent too.
Yeah, those are like the one in a million that are just amazing. Like when
Yep.
you watch their stream, they interact with you.
Yep.
Some of these other ones, they don't interact with you. They just like show cleavage the entire time.
Yep,
And
exactly.
it's like, okay.
Exactly. And they say the best way to do this, and I'm not there yet, is you just have no dead air. You talk about something constantly, have some type of music in the background or something like that.
Yeah, always have something going on.
Yeah, I have a problem finding a lot of really good music that's not licensed. So I want to be really careful of that because I don't want to screw up and get hit the DMCA, where you copyright infringement and get the whole channel closed. So I've been really, really careful about. I'd rather have nothing than something wrong at this point.
Especially your YouTube stream, Tim. Gotta be really careful there.
Yep. In fact, the only music I'm using right now is that free music from YouTube. And by the way, if you guys ever get far enough along that you can actually put together a little short skit or something like that, if you want really good sound effects, I was going through, professional grade. I was going through YouTube yesterday. They've got a whole sound effects library now too that's free for anyone to use. Pretty cool. Really good stuff that you can layer, like in Adobe Premiere Pro, and just create a whole scene, a whole background, a whole ambiance to a film. Really
I'm back.
nice stuff. You back?
Yeah. I ate a whole steak, corn, and a baked potato.
In that amount of time?
Oh
Yep.
man.
Man, what
Pretty
a
much you
waste of
just
a
put
perfectly
it in
good
his
steak,
mouth and
corn,
swallow
and what a waste. God.
Just do what I do. Just eat while I'm rating.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm a really fast eater, so
But you got a steak. You couldn't savor that? Like, honestly, dude.
Yeah.
I was able to chew it.
Like, if you had, like, a crappy, like, McDonald's cheeseburger, yeah, just scarf that down.
Yeah,
Because it tastes like bad anyway.
Well, that food's not even proper to eat until they nuke it.
I think
God.
it was either New York strip or ribeye steak.
Please. Why?
Please
Man,
don't.
Man, just, God, kill me now.
This is like Arturo moments right here.
I tasted it. I still taste it.
Are you throwing up or something?
No,
You got a mustache?
I do have a
A
mustache.
crustache?
There you go, flavor saver. A crustache. Especially since I've never owned a decent PC before, I'll let alone 4 o'clock anything. My Negro, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I've gotten quite an education there myself over time. I just let AI tutor sweet.
Did Tim just say what I think he said?
Yes.
On all 3 streams too.
Now what's wrong?
Tim.
Do you want to tell Tim what he said?
You'll see it when he looks at the review. Oh, please! I don't want to die!
Well, I don't put bad import to words, gang.
That was a pretty bad word you said.
The delay, I just heard it again.
Oh no.
I think Jin would have to learn to tell him.
He didn't say anything bad. I thought it was funny.
It's funny, bud.
Oh man. Was that his username actually?
That's his name.
That's too funny.
Who?
Oh.
Man.
My Negroes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Acre. In chat. Hello.
blizzard. Lead them into it. She's turning her siege weapons on her own towers.
I wonder if we're gonna wipe again.
How many are dead?
No one. Yet. But I don't know who all went up to the towers and who's staying up there. Is anyone? Oh yeah, there is someone up there.
On the towers.
Yeah.
Hey Gertz, how you doing? It's been a while.
Much dragons.
One down, one to go.
No, we need you down here, detonation, not on the cannon.
Nope,
Takes
too
2
late.
seconds.
That nation can pretty much do whatever he wants at his level. All
No
right.
one in the raid will care.
Pretty much.
They would
Freaking
never
great.
kick
That's
him.
fantastic, Gertz. Glad to hear it.
No, no, no. Heal, 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 heal. Yes.
Normally, like groups would yell at someone from sitting and things, but when I'm doing it, they don't care.
Your
Yeah.
WC win. There you go. Did that just finish today? The World Cup?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think.
Conjured a blizzard.
I'm pretty.
Lead them
Maybe
into
not. I'd be crazy if it did.
They said a WC win. Yep. Who won?
Oh. I don't think they're done.
Yeah, they're not done. It's probably like one round.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure they're still in the preliminary rounds, aren't they?
Are
Yeah.
they? Okay. So just another game finished. All right. I'm gonna be a little surprised. Yeah.
I can't wait till basketball.
I never was a big basketball fan. Not me.
Um,
I just thought of something funny to say. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, now you
Reference
have
to
to
what-
say it.
In
You had
reference
to
to what
say it.
Tim said earlier.
All I repeated was a person's name. And if you want to take some type of bad import to that, then that's just fine.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I thought it was funny.
it was.
All right. Hiller's doing a little better this time. Knock on wood.
Does spawn already come?
Tim's gonna
no.
jinx us now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gert's saying, just view it out, bub. Don't be chicken shit. How's that?
Who are you?
Hey, we're already considered a mature channel. You might as well.
Arturo's here. He's like 12.
Oh,
No,
here
he's
we go
18.
again.
At least he tells us he's 18. He tells
Yeah.
us he's 18.
Both of them. Fire the cannons.
And we've got it on tape, so.
I mean, I've heard 12-year-olds say something worse than that.
Oh, yeah, I've heard. Well, as a Marine, you know, I've heard much worse.
And my uncle is a Marine, and I've heard him say much worse.
Oh, yeah. And you never know what we're thinking. Ah.
God, I hate this fight. Can we just be done with it already?
It is kind of a real brawler, isn't it? drag it out.
You're supposed to one-shot him, I guess.
Yeah, I can't do it on the one cannon.
He's here. Oh, the boss is here.
Oh, here
Off,
comes.
down.
I've conjured a blizzard.
What do I do with the flames?
Pull him into the
Stack up.
blizzard.
The stack up. Oh god. Boom. Stack up with us. Let the fire hit us.
I can't hit him.
Killers are going all out. They're doing a good job.
Oh, you're melee. You can sit on the boss. Just when you get
I don't
targeted
want to.
with flames, just run
Come
to
back.
us.
And those flames are awful.
Yeah, that big fireball.
Yeah, because if you're just on the boss and it spawns and kills you, you're gonna kill all the melee. For this mechanic, the fire has to like kind of like simmer out through people. So the more
So
people
when
that
it's
hit
on
it,
you,
less damage.
You
So
want
the
to
closer
be
you are, the better you are, huh?
No, you just stack up like in a line and it goes through the people.
Oh.
Yeah, the more people it goes through, the explosion is less damage.
So when you get it, you like
Oh, I'm almost dead. Ah!
Yeah,
Got me.
Yeah.
Right at the end there.
People are doing it
Right
wrong.
at the end, it got me.
Yep. So we have to do all of this again.
Wait, why?
Nope.
You,
No,
Oh no,
no.
we're
I'm
almost
alive.
done. We're down
You
to.
pop like every cooldown on me.
yeah. He's at 13%.
We can do it. Come on.
7.
I try to be as tactful
Oh.
as possible, Gertz.
Come on.
I still don't get the other one.
3.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't want to.
So
1
close.
and a half. He's dead.
no fire kiss.
Oh,
No.
Healer, stay alive.
Come on.
Yes!
Yes, barely. God.
Done it.
Ooh, I got.
Wow.
Did I get something? No, achievement earned. Immortal Vanguard.
We'll hold the docks for the remaining landing
Oh, I
pods.
still have bonus
Follow
rolls.
the path to the
I'm not
gates of
using it.
Orgrimmar and make contact with
Not on this run.
revolutionaries.
We'll see if he's managed to keep up.
The
his
revive.
Granicus.
What did you do?
You're gonna get him kicked.
No.
Hashtag vote kick.
Probably are. Did the instant theater too.
You guys are insane.
I'm scared.
Exuna has been disbanded from the group. Hurry up, Tim.
Who's gonna pull the? Who bets they're gonna pull the boss?
107 gold.
You got 107 gold.
Yeah.
I got like 34 from that one.
Casualties are too heavy.
107.
Got a lot.
I don't like this boss. He knocks me back.
Did somebody pull this guy?
Somebody pulled him.
Oh my
Do it.
god.
Called it.
That's nice.
They said reset him. Where's Arturo?
GG. I was heading there, then I saw him walk out. Like, nope.
I saw him running and me and Jin just flew by him.
Yeah.
So which win is it, Gertz? Obviously I wasn't watching it, and how close was it? Who is playing today? Yeah, the YouTube channel looks really good.
Banquet's up.
And it's doing 720p. Right on money. On the YouTube channel, you can change whatever resolution you want, which is cool. It does it right off the bat. You can go from 240, 360, 480, or the 720.
Do you guys 3 tank the shamans or 2 tank? Granicus.
Holland against
What?
Mexico.
I said, you guys 3-tank or 2-tank the shamans?
3-tank? The hell
Yeah.
is that?
We 3-tank them with 2 on the other guy, which I can't remember his name, and then 1 tank on Harem, and all melee go on Harem, and the range stay down.
What?
So Harem, we drag him up to the hill. Like there's that little.
I feel
hill
like
that
you're
leads out.
trolling me or something.
No, I'm not trolling you. We, 1 tank takes him up the hill, and we tank him up there, and all melee
Oh
stand
yeah,
there.
that's
and
the
then,
normal strat, but
Yeah.
we 2-tank that. I don't know what the 3rd tank does.
I guess for our tanks, they need for the taunting off
It's probably the
on
damage.
Harem. Yeah.
In that
Ah.
scenario, either the healer needs to like take care of it, or you have who's your bottom tank?
It's Windwalker that goes down. Brewmaster.
Who's the top tank?
Not Windwalker. Brewmaster. And top tank is a warrior.
That's why.
I see, Gert. So it all worked out. All right.
We have a paladin tank that just takes the debuffs off.
Yeah. Paladins.
The
Dude,
way
you have to
said
have
that.
every,
Paladin.
See, Jed?
you have to have every type of tank available for all the fights.
Yeah.
I like warriors.
We have
Warriors,
like
dude.
people.
Our
that-
warrior tank is amazing. Like if you've seen my my warrior, I'm mimicking him completely.
By the way, where are you, Domination?
What?
Where are you on the field?
Oh, I'm getting food buff.
So behind you.
There he is. Detonation. I'm
Gert
sorry.
donated. Him.
What's that?
Gert donated to you.
Hey, thanks, Gert. I really appreciate that.
You go to yellow and green, so when he knocks back,
Thank you, sir.
don't go across the map.
Yep, because he throws you back 3 to 4 times. When you get
Yeah,
thrown
for
that
shot
far,
falls.
you're dead. At least in this, we're all
You got the love.
decentralized. Someone can drop like a healing spring or whatever in the area, and we can get healed.
So how long have you been playing?
Anymore on green.
You don't have to exactly be split. It's just where people need to stack. In 25 man, yeah, you have to be split because there's too many.
How long
But
have you
this
been playing
flex is
World of
fun.
Warcraft, Pyranicus?
Since beta, so like
Vanilla?
years. Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, don't go up too far, Tim.
Like, whoops. That's the wrong button. Pay attention.
I'm gonna walk right to his face. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Well, he's not doing anything. He's just scared.
Misdirection.
Exactly, misdirection is what that is. Ah! Misdirection as I went in the wrong direction. Right.
I guess we're ready now. Tank hold.
I guess the paladin has never tanked it this way.
Doing it wrong.
Shut up, Jermo, whatever.
What?
Jermo, the
See, I could just sit in everything and the healers will just heal me.
Are you not doing anything?
I'm just tunneling. The healers are just gonna heal me because I'm the top damage. See, I'm just gonna sit in this.
They're just healing you through it.
Yeah.
Keep him alive!
No matter
You're
what.
dead.
Uh-oh. Yep, I'm done. Wow, look at all the guys died. Holy cow.
Good heal.
Thank you very much, Gertz. We appreciate your donations big time. Thank you very, very much.
did they B-res you yet?
Nope. But the tanks aren't doing the bombs. The bombs are gonna slowly kill us.
Yeah. No one's soaking them.
Okay, I get it, DBM. I'm gonna die. You don't have to tell me.
Beep 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 beep
Will
beep beep.
die.
Yeah, that's why I have it on.
Don't you love that?
It's funny.
Like someone's spamming you, huh?
Will die.
But the worst part is like every second he doesn't stop.
I know, until you get to a higher percentage of health, you just keep saying it.
No, it's meant to warn you, like, you need to watch out for this.
Like a radiation Geiger counter.
My range radar's on green. Once it hits red, I move.
I died though.
Like this part, like the shock pulse, my alarm, like my DBM alarms go crazy because I need to I need to put defensives because that throwback can kill you. Might be able to still do this, hopefully. As long as our turtle stays alive. Wait.
Yeah, we're safe.
I was near one of those bombs.
Is he still alive?
No, he died on the first one.
Okay, I was gonna say. No way. Now we got a pretty excellent hunter there. He's at a 569. Oh, that's Arslaw. Very good.
Am I top?
Los unos
or
que-
close to top DPS?
According to mine, no, you're 7. There's some good people out there. Let's see, damage. Let's take a look at damage. Damage, you are also 7. So you're running about right.
Your number, I think you have it on damage. Yeah, not for the boss. Because he's number 3 on damage for this boss.
I have it overall for the entire raid.
You were number 1 for a while, but since you died, you're now still number 2.
What are you doing it on? Rollout? Or roll call?
Recount.
Recount.
Yeah, you can set it for the total damage, or you can do it.
There's
for...
a-
Yeah,
the
I
bomb.
used to have roll count. I actually like Skyda better, though. People were telling me there's some problems with it.
SCADA sometimes has issues, but what's good about SCADA is it doesn't rely on combat text.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
recount relies on combat text, so recount bugs out all the time, especially at the start of the next pack.
It's a lot, yeah, and it's a lot heavier. That's
It
why I've had
requires it
issues
to
with
monitor combat text, which is a problem because it causes your system, because your system is watching a really fast text thing go really, like, you know what I mean? So it's checking that like extensively. So your CPU is using cycles for that. You don't want it to do that.
That
So
caused a
for me,
crash.
Skyda's always been close enough. And like I said, what I just read to you was the total for the raid thus far, not for the battle. And it's saying overall you're 7, both damage and DPS. I'm way
That's
down
why
there. I'm
I
like
read-
12 and 13.
Noodle card.
Of course,
Yay.
dying doesn't help. Here's my mammoth. Anyone need repairs?
Oh, it's only 275. Ooh.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Better than my 250.
I'm about halfway. I'll need repairs as soon as I finish eating.
I didn't even look at what I spent.
I'm a piece of shit. My guild pays for my repairs.
Yeah, about that, Tim. You should open that up to sergeants.
What's
yeah,
that?
you can open it up now. We have more than enough gold for it.
What's that?
For
The-
guild repairs.
The guild repair thing.
Oh,
Because remember you had turned it off because we didn't have that much gold. to
oh,
begin
that's
with.
right. That's right. Yeah, I should. At least for sergeants and above. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on Wowfare, so
You're a WoW fair? Is
yeah,
that what
I'm
you
on
are?
Wowfare. 75 gold's a lot for me at the moment.
Yeah, remind me at the end of this today, and I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
In fact, I'll click on it right now while I'm looking at some of this.
Well, you can tell how much we have in the vault right now.
Yep. Oh, the vault? No, I can't. No, I can do all the other stuff though.
I would be able to if I was on my warlock, because my add-on saves all that information.
You know, that's right, because my warlock is the one that actually runs the guild. That's the difference. Can't do everything on my hunter.
Because right now my guild's bank has the guild that I'm in just for the perks has 41,000 in there.
Let's say the only thing we don't have any priests. We don't have any shamans. Oh no, I take that back. We do have a priest. We do. Wait a minute. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm a priest.
I was gonna say. Yeah, we do. We've got my one shaman. We got 18 achievements this week.
Well, now we're gonna wait for a healer.
That might take a long time.
And we've only had one person. Oh, we've had two people leave. One was
Three.
at Inksplot, and the other one was Simone.
Yeah, Simeon is my druid. I
Okay.
needed to leave for another guild to get the boa.
Ah, okay. I wish there was a way to change colors in this.
Change colors.
Yeah, there's a join tab that shows who everyone joined, but it says really deep, deep blue, and it's tiny, so I can't read it.
Oh.
I mean, I can click to open it, but I'd rather just be able to see it in the list, you know?
Hmm?
They make it hard to see.
Don't they have colorblind assist if that's what your trouble is?
The problem is the add-on. It's got the blue color, and so it doesn't change. I can't change the color to it. There's no settings for it that I have
Sucks.
found. Yep. I'd like it just all to be white for that, just for date joined. See, the two that left are a color that I can see. One of our first people to join was on 5-5 right after the guild joined. So that's how long we've been around. We've been around for about 2 months. That's it. And we're level 15, getting ready to go to 16. Not bad, guys. Good job. Yeah, we're over halfway to 16. Kicking some serious butt. Our next perk is cash flow. Every time you loot money from an enemy, an extra 10% of money is generated and deposited directly into your guild bank.
That should help with repairs.
Yep. And tabs.
Are guild masters able to just take all the money out of a guild bank if they want to?
If I wanted to, yep. But then you know what type of a skunk your guild master would be. Yep, they can do whatever they want with it.
Huh.
Or anyone that he assigns it. Or, you know, I can set the same setting for our top ranked individual too. That's why we don't do that. Of course,
You
some
can
of the
trust
very
me,
highest,
Tim.
some of the very highest
Right.
officers have a chance of taking 1,000 or more out a day, but it would be a while before I start passing that stuff out.
I wouldn't mind 1,000 gold a day.
Like I said, it's not some. It'd be a while to get up there in those ranks. Have to understand each other better by then. That's not what that is for. For like emergencies, for helping other tunes lower than thou, with humility out. I'll put 1,000 in my own bank a day. Hey Arturo, did you look up that webcam?
Yep.
And
Someone's asking to join the guild. You want to explain all that? Arnie, wow.
let me see see if Nightbot is working here.
Or Arneal Wow. I think I'm saying that right.
Yeah, he's already in the channel. Yeah, I've never heard of him before. Arneal, what we do is become a regular here. Follow us first of all. Become a regular here for a couple of weeks. Let us get to know you, see what's going on, all that. We don't just bring anyone into the guild, but it's only people from this stream that come into our guild. So, once we get to know you, if you're a regular, you do a lot of context back and forth with us, then we bring you in. It's not just for anybody. So, welcome aboard. I hope you stick around. I hope you like what you see. But we don't bring someone in immediately.
It's taking a while to find a healer.
Thanks for understanding that. Yeah, just be a regular. Come on by. See, we stream
We did get one.
on a schedule. We stream
Someone
Monday.
switched over.
On a schedule, we stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday
Oh, no.
from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. and Saturday 1 to 5. Now, obviously, we stream a lot of other times too, but they're unscheduled. So you'll always catch us at those other 4 times per week.
So Tim, I bought the webcam.
Oh, you did buy it? Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
No, like I have something just happened with my headphones, so I'm getting a new one first. Because these are about to break.
Ah,
I need an adapter for my headphones.
you've been following us for a couple months? Fantastic. I really appreciate that. Yeah, just be a regular online when we're on and let us get to know you. Because I'm not familiar with the actual name you use here on... what about you guys? Have you heard it recently?
Who?
Arnie Leguiano?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Lightning.
Yep.
Or
Is
Len
Lightning
or
still on?
Hello. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, we got a good group tonight. We got a real good group out there tonight. I just realized how many people we have watching. That's outstanding. Thank you for coming to watch us tonight, folks. We appreciate it very much. Good stream. And just so you know, if you ever want to look somewhere else, we are also now on Hitbox, and we are also now on YouTube, streaming simultaneously, simulcast. Hitbox has only got a 3-second delay.
Yay, Tim out.
That wasn't fast enough, Arturo.
Oh, Steknar got a message deleted.
What
Steknar.
wasn't fast enough?
I tried.
Oh, did they do
saw
something?
it.
Did they do something
Yeah, I saw
nasty?
what he said. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I try. I'm like the only mod that's like working.
That's true. He's the only one that's around.
I'm not that
No,
old.
Pillow is too.
I'm not that
Oh,
old,
Pillow.
Stekar.
No,
I'm not that trustworthy as a mod.
yes you are.
Good job, Arturo.
Yeah, he'll ban
I tried.
everyone.
No, we've never banned
I'll
anyone
ban
yet.
Tim.
Not permanently.
Ban myself.
You can ban
It's
yourself.
just Arturo.
There's 2 of me? Where?
I'm gonna yell at you, Arturo.
I thought there's 2
Till
of
us give
me,
us free
Arturo.
stuff.
And we've never actually
I'm not
banned
rich.
anyone yet. But the funny thing is, the trolls that we've timed out, sometimes we spam that button, 600 seconds, 20 times. They normally don't come back. But
That one was
we've never
just
permanently
once.
banned anyone yet. Here we go.
Well,
Did you just
Nice
die
job,
instantly?
Arturo.
I blame you, Arturo.
What happened?
Of course.
You dead already?
I'm not. Jin is.
Jin's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, he turned and just smacked me 2 times, and that was it.
Oh, wow. That's unusual.
Fun.
It's really hard to stay out of all the crappy throws.
Range radar helps a lot.
Another add-on?
DBM.
Ah, yes.
I like this tent guy. He's cool. You saw what he said?
Your frames per second are struggling?
Bomb, 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 run away.
I'm at 30. Good enough to me.
Yeah, my video card's just holding at 64 right now.
Very good. What do you have again?
780 Ti.
Very nice.
What
I got-
bothers me though is it shouldn't be that. It should be like 100
Should be
and something.
higher. Yeah.
Well, everyone tells me mine should be higher too. I've got two 760s.
Yeah, it should be, for those type of graphics cards, this should be running at like 200 easy.
200 frames per second.
Because the graphics in this game are not that.
I'm beginning
Yeah,
to
it's not
suspect.
intensive.
I'm beginning to suspect I've got something set wrong on mine.
No, that's how it is.
Well, I'm like
This is wild.
maybe
Wow.
60 frames at most.
That's because you have resync on.
Because I have what?
Resync on. Resync will cap your frames no matter how strong your graphics card is at whatever speed your monitor can keep up with.
Yep.
Okay. I shouldn't have it on.
I don't keep resync.
Yeah, turn it off.
Certain games I recommend it being on, other games I don't.
Ow.
Ouch.
Like this game or like FPS games, I don't recommend it just because sometimes like you do nothing and 60 FPS is more than adequate. But as soon as like an explosion happens, it dips your system because your GPU isn't ready to handle it.
Okay. Where resync keeps it clean.
Yeah. Adaptive VSync counters that, but it doesn't do a great job of it.
So for the stream, it might be good to just keep resync on then.
Yeah, because it's going to encode at 30 or 60 or whatever you set it to.
Oh.
So it'll still look clear for the viewers.
Yeah, I've just set it to do its own thing automatically. And so far, we've had pretty good compliments about the stream so far.
Oh no.
And they're keeping me pretty well healed so far.
For now.
Thank you, Arturo.
Welcome.
I'll take a look at chat in just a moment, gang. I see a lot's going on over there out of the corner of my eye.
You should read what Dan said. It's funny.
Is it? I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got real... Hey, guys, you have no idea how much I appreciate you keeping chat running while we're doing our thing. Like, we've had just a really good group of followers. I mean, really top class. Yeah, I realize we have Arturo, but, you know, I mean, for overall, it's been really good for all of us. Great experience, you know.
Of course.
You know I'm kidding, right, Arturo?
Arturo's the Whaletoon punching bag.
No, it's not just Whaletoon, guys. You're all guilty about that one. Arturo's just a really good sport, too. And he's come a long way since he's joined our group, too. So,
Execution to that. I combo kicked him.
you combo kick,
Vote kicked him.
boat kick me, that would be a bad move.
Wasn't my idea.
Arturo. Yeah. Well, it's not whether it was your idea, it's whether you act upon it. That's the key. I got a healer who's really looking out for me here.
These healers.
Yeah, these healers are pretty good.
Yeah.
Bombs went off.
And they even put, they even put me in a protective shell there. A monk did against all types of buffs.
Head on Scorpion, Creature of Doom.
Might be a waste on me, but still, I appreciate it. Yeah, we almost got him.
He's 14%.
Yeah, we're doing good, like I said. Uh-oh. I've got a skeleton. He got his eyeballs on me. What does that mean?
Don't run through the black ooze on the ground.
Don't go in the black ooze? Okay.
Because it'll explode and we'll die.
Oh. Okay, it's off of me now.
So let the light thing hit you.
Still
What?
alive. Oops. Oh, got the eyeballs on me again. And laser beam is chasing me. Ah! Stay out of the black. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad you guys told me that. Because I'm kind of surrounded by black here. That would have been bad.
Yeah, this strat it's more of a cluster. We're in a corner, but we can get healed through it, which makes it super nice.
Yep. Yay! I didn't die at all. Yay!
Oh,
Alright, let me take a look at the list here. Let's see, FPS struggling, catch new unboxings. Yep, what is the name of this boss? What was his name?
Iron Juggernaut.
Iron Juggernaut. Big metal scorpion creature of doom. Arturo likes that one better. Oh, let's see, I should be hired for character name ideas in every game company. Dan Halen. It's gone to his head. Poor Dan. I have to agree. I do like your nomenclature better, Dan. Just don't let it go to your head.
I don't like these bosses. Or these mobs right here.
Well, like I told you guys the other night, I know you got real quiet on me, like you thought I was insane, but this next boss, it's inside, this next area. I swear to you that a tank once took him inside and beat the crap out of him against a wall. And this was maybe 6, 7, maybe 8 months ago this happened. And it totally surprised me because I'd never seen anything like it. And he took him down so easy. Where if they were outside, it's like they had room to do their buffs and their spells and all that wild stuff, and they couldn't do it inside. Have you ever heard of anything like that?
I'm new to Siege rating, so new.
Yeah, everyone just got real quiet on me, like, oh, there's Tim talking about stuff you don't know anything about again.
No, I've never heard of it. Maybe Granicus.
Oh, wait, repeat it?
You see the building ahead that has the two bosses outside that are normally on the back of wolves?
Yeah.
I had a tank once take them inside, actually pull them inside, put them up against the wall, and take them down so fast you wouldn't believe it. Surprised the daylights out of me. It's like they had no room to do any of their dastardly deeds that they normally do outside.
Oh, that's doable. It's just super hard. You need, your other off tech needs to be with you.
Well, I'll tell you what, they were really good. They had it down no time flat. I mean, like a fraction of the time it would have been outside.
DPS of that group must have been really good.
Yeah, because I just kind of, yeah, like you said, it'd be hard.
Like, if my full raid came into LFR, we could probably do that, but, like, the a normal situation with, like, standard LFR people, like, the DPS would not be high enough. We would be running into, like, too many tornadoes.
Yeah, they made it look like cutting through butter with a laser beam. I mean, they made it look that easy. They really did. I was just so stunned. Like, oh, well, that's a way to do it. I've mentioned to other people, hey, take them inside, put them against the wall, and everyone ignores me or laughs at me like, what are you talking about? I'm like, okay, fine, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess I saw something special. I guess I saw something really special and unique.
I am so sorry.
Hey Jen, what's Day Owl's DPS?
Please, let us just go back to the turtle.
Who?
Please do not
Day
die.
Owl.
Who's Day Owl?
Out of here.
Some person in a raid.
There's a guy named Day Owl.
Yeah, I don't see anyone's named Day Owl.
No, they're stuck. I have them down as second
Right
in
in
damage.
front of, Tim.
I have them down at second in damage, and DPS they are 3.
He's like tripling you right now.
Yeah, DPS they are 3rd.
I want to see
He's,
how I
doing like 170k.
how,
I'm kind
I
of like
compare.
you guys carry me at this point.
Yes,
I was on my phone for
I'll
like
carry you.
that whole
second.
Juggernaut fight after I died.
I'll carry you. Yeah, sure.
Wait, it would make you feel sad if I'm just texting while I'm DPSing. That's what I'm doing.
All right. Now you're just showing off, okay? never DPS in text.
No, you can just stay inside. Do nothing. I could do that.
I was for the cleave guys too. I was kind of the
Yeah,
standing.
but how many tunes do you have? Branicus?
15.
Oh, okay. You're like me, almost as bad as me.
Sort of. The other 10 got banned.
10 of them. All mine are good and healthy and happy, and unfortunately, there's not enough time to always do them. Okay, so how many live tunes do you have?
About 4.
Okay.
Are they all in Warforged?
This one's the only one that's in Heroic Warforged. The other two are like normal Warforged.
I've never heard of Heroic Warforged before you guys start talking about Granicus here. So that's just like the peak, right?
Yeah, that's the highest you can get. Getting heroic gear isn't that hard to do, but
Right.
getting the boss to drop Warforged is just a horrific pain.
Yeah.
I hate that mechanic. I don't like that.
Yeah, I think it's dumb.
I can't wait for Warlord to Drainer and being able to have your own property.
On property.
Yep, your own establishment.
Does it make you money?
Yeah, we can actually. Remember, you can actually get NPCs that live in your little fiefdom to do work even when you're offline.
Oh, dang it. I almost killed a tank. I
almost
almost killed somebody.
You almost killed a tank?
I'm attacking the tank right now. It's on my control. Oh.
Oh, you mean you got possessed or something? Got it.
No, the tank got my control, then I popped combustion on him. He dropped to like 15%, and I killed him.
But he was like,
It's what we do in my guild. Like every time someone gets my control, I try to kill them. It's pretty funny.
all
They're
right.
telling you to stop sticking to.
Yeah, choking dust, I saw that. I'm working on it. I'm working toward that, okay? I don't quite have my hunter set up right to do all that yet.
You should work on that.
Someone else
Off
mentioned it.
All right, all of you, just cut it out. Cut it out.
Hey, I'm not the only one, Tim.
You go to your room.
What if he is in his room?
You put your computer in your room.
Mine is.
I couldn't do that. It'd be like a fire hazard.
Like, how much stuff do you have here?
Okay, I don't even want to imagine your room.
You don't like leave like shit all over the place. I've got like 22 fans in this thing. It would just suck it in there and it'd cause a fire.
22 fans?
Hey,
What?
this room, as most of you know who saw the video, was a disaster. Now it's just
Yeah.
completely open. Thank God I'm able to do that type of stuff around here now.
Tim had a lot of papers.
So much crap. Threw away so much crap.
I hate this boss.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
think I
mentally,
might,
just getting
kill
that crap
myself.
out of here is a mental relief too, you know? Working in that
Tim.
stuff. All right,
Owner.
Jen, quit. Just cut it out. All of you, behave. All right, I'll
What?
put my mouse right here. But I tell you, I don't have everything keybound. It's critical.
Should try. Off stream. Hit it to the point that you enjoy it.
You should just buy an MMO mouse.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
don't
do
need-
want to get either, what was it called? It was called
Razor Naga.
I use the Naga. I love the Naga.
the Orb Weaver or the other.
The Orb Weaver's nice.
Because
But
I
make sure it's the green one, because that's the
green one?
mechanical one. The clicking sounds are super annoying, but if you're playing games, you usually have sound canceling headphones anyway.
Yep. See, if I'm able to use that with my right hand,
What are
I've
some
always
good
been
headphones?
very good with the numeric keypad, so it'd be very much like that then for me, you know.
What are some good headphones?
Corsair makes a really good one.
100 to 150.
It was under $100. The Corsair ones are like the best right now. Above 100, like 150 range, the Sennheiser Game ones.
Sennheiser Games?
Game one.
The Sennheiser Game ones. But they're only good if your sound card can utilize it because it has a higher impedance.
Oh.
So
I don't have a
usually
sound
like
card, so-
Acer's ROG Phoebus or something like that.
I wouldn't recommend the Phoebus. I have that in my system right now, and I can't use the microphone.
Really? Is it because of a driver setup or what?
Not the drivers, but there's if you have like a high-powered video card for whatever reason, it
Right.
causes static on your microphone.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah. They haven't responded to me for when I put in a ticket. They said that I should RMA it, but other people have had the same issue. So this other guy RMA'd it, so I'm waiting for him to see what they say.
Sure. Wow, he pulled that fast. I would have let people get their mana back and Well, it's not the big boss
It's
yet.
not the boss.
I know. Still, got some good healers in this group. Don't
We're
abuse
gonna
your
need it for
healers.
this one.
I don't think we had them the first time we did the first fight. I think they came in.
I think one came in and then one switched specs.
Did they?
Yeah. Someone came in as a DPS and changed
You know,
over.
it's funny in Wildstar. Choking Dust, is he still there? Choking Dust. Let's see, Choking. Yep, Choking. In Wildstar, I am all keybind. It's just the game lends itself to it. This one, I just had a bad habit starting out and rearranging my button bars. But at least I've got my first button bar on here now. I just got to work on the rotation, so I can put it all on one bar. And yeah, get something like that Orb Weaver would be wonderful.
If you get the monitor, get the mouse with it too.
Hey, how much is the Orb Weaver?
Or that, yeah.
Anyone know?
140?
Was it that much? Yeah, that's a luxury. Not now.
Wait, how much is it?
I don't know. Check.
Well, why did you say 140?
I was just guessing too.
Get a Logitech G600, one Joanne has.
That's a mouse though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mouse. You don't need a keybind. All your stuff right
Or
there.
a
Your
Razer.
thumb.
Razer Naga.
That would work too.
What's the most... Alright, which do you like better, guys? I keep hearing about the Logitech and I keep hearing about the Razer. Which one's better?
I've never used Razer.
Yeah, me neither.
Who's used both?
The G600 is a shift key, so you double your buttons.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
What do you mean, shift key?
We have a
shift,
G
and they're all different.
You know how you have your left click?
Yeah.
We have one right beside that. That's not a right click where we can put anything on it. Alt, Central.
Well,
Shift.
we have the 12, and then you have your right and left, and then there's two other mouse buttons too. So in total, there's what, 14, 15, 16,
But
17.
with the G600, there's like at least 20.
Yeah, there's 20 plus G shift, which
Yeah.
20 plus 12.
And that's all in the mouse.
Yeah, all
Yep.
on the mouse.
Hmm.
And the software is extremely easy to use.
It would
Is
be...
your,
I really have to force myself to use it, but I'm sure it would be helpful. And that's the Logitech G600.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Is it still like $60?
I don't know.
Nope, sale's over. It was like $45.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I bought
Yeah.
it at like 58. Well worth it. I can't go back.
Well, with the
45
donated
bucks.
money, I'm going to put that just into the primary components to the system, because otherwise I call that extravagant. But because I can obviously I can play, even if it's not up to the level you guys would like me to play at this point. I want to make sure that the stream looks good for everybody.
There's a G700S on sale.
Doesn't Arturo have that?
It's only $10
Yeah,
off.
that's not good for this. Don't get
Uh.
that.
Here's
I
me.
ordered the G600, but somehow got this. So,
Oh, you said that, and you thought it was
Yeah.
better, but it wasn't, was it?
yeah, I tried to return it, and they don't have a return thing. So that's
Where'd you get it?
from?
Amazon.
Amazon's really good with
Amazon's
returns.
very good
Yeah,
with
they
return.
Yeah.
let me return it.
How long did you have
It
it?
was it was the same day that I got it. I wanted to return it. Then I got mad,
Wow.
so I just oh well.
Did you file a complaint? Like,
Yeah.
And does your Logitech...
did you show the receipt? You should have
your
said
Razer have left and
G600.
right, click on your mouse
Then
button?
then I
Yep.
noticed on the box there's a
It
sticker
does?
that they always scan.
Yeah.
And it says
Yeah.
G600. That's how they messed it up.
You should have taken a picture and sent it to him.
I mean, it's too late now.
No, it's never too late for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, call. Do you have? Did you actually
You
call
have
them?
the proof.
Because
I
they've
don't
got
know.
great customer service, Arturo.
Yeah.
Some of the best I've ever come across. Do you have a phone number for them? They will call you
Yes.
back in seconds.
Show them the sticker on the box. Just take a picture of it and send them the picture.
I still have my box. Actually, it won't work because
Yeah, I still have mine too.
You'll get a free G600. Sort of.
No, because I
So
would have to.
why isn't the 700, which is the higher number, better?
It's for first-person shooters mostly. Yeah.
Okay,
Higher
where
number
the
just
600 is more
means-
for MMOs, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't judge by the number, Tim. It's
Yeah.
just the model,
Well, often,
and they're
well,
all
now,
specific.
I've been in the industry for years and years, and normally a higher number means there's something better, or, but no, in that case, I did not know that, so that's interesting. Because, you know, I sell the TVs, the stereo components, all that, and if the number is
Yeah.
higher, it's got more features.
Like I'm already used to this one.
Gotta break
I have
that.
I have my control alt delete.
No, I won't break it for one exception to the rule.
Well, if you're buying mice, you gotta
There
break
you
that.
Go. There you go. I'll buy mine. There's the indicator. Are you
This
asleep
seems
over
safe
there,
for a boss. Down pretty bad.
Detonation?
I died.
I think you fell asleep.
Yeah, I still have the box here and the sticker still says Logitech G600 MMO gaming mouse, black.
Yeah, that's your proof right there that you got a G700 for a G600.
Yep.
Package wrong.
Just take a picture of it.
Yep. Call them, tell them the deal.
Well, they let me get this.
Oh,
Oh, that's fun.
that was close. Get back to where the healers are.
That was like, I don't know how long ago.
Freaking. Ah, the tank died and we died after.
Uh-oh. That means they're going to be coming for me in a second here.
There's still one tank. It's fine.
I misdirected on that off tank.
Stay out of all that.
You're still alive, Tim?
Yep. I've had a, like I said, I've had a guardian healer here by me the whole time. I've got pretty good health too.
Why? You're just lucky.
Yeah, the last two battles, they've really been looking out for me. You know, the big ones, the bosses.
Yeah, we lost. April 25th.
Oh. Well, I'm almost. Oh, I was in the purple too long. Damn it. My own fault. My
It
fault.
was 2 months ago.
It should still be fine.
I was
Call
the
'em.
last one alive, too.
Well, I love my healer, whoever it was. Let's see. Let's take a look at combat. All right. It was Bronzebeard's been healing me like crazy. Bronzebeard.
Hopefully that email's from... No, it's from Tim.
From me?
Yeah, Hitbox. I just got an email saying you're streaming.
Oh, really? Hitbox sent it to you. Oh, that's because you followed me. Got it. But it just came now?
I got one at 2 p.m. and then one a minute ago.
Interesting. That's kind of cool that it continues telling you. As long as you're live. And my
Well,
YouTube
you
one,
went
like I said,
offline
looks
and
really
then you
cool.
went back online. The 2 p.m. was when you were first streaming.
Yep, that makes total sense. Yeah, YouTube one looks really good. They all look good. Ta-da.
So many lazy people not walking in the end.
Oh. Pish posh.
Oh, did
Everybody.
you not walk in, Tim?
Nope, I stuck around this time. I normally do, but I stuck around.
Oh, I flew right in.
I hope we get this done in the next like 20 minutes.
Don't
20,
you have
30
to raid?
minutes. Yep.
You got another raid? I don't think that's going to happen in 20 minutes.
I want
At
to
least
raid.
as long as it happens in like by like 8:40, I'm good.
Okay, then you should be fine.
Oh, it's only 5:04. That's like 3 hours.
No.
No, he means Eastern time. That's like, yeah, that's like 35 more minutes.
So it
That's
was 2
Arturo?
months ago since I ordered it.
What'd you order?
He ordered a G600, but he got a 700S.
I thought he ordered us
The
pizza and hot wings.
the 700S is the new version. The 600 was replaced.
Once MMO, once first person.
I can't get the 600?
There's 2 models, but what happened was the new model replaced the 600 because the 600 doesn't exist anymore. They replaced
does.
it completely, redid it. You can still buy it from other places, but the company no longer makes them.
We look at Logitech. Logitech mice.
Give me the site you're seeing it on.
Amazon. That's where I got it from.
Yeah, I got mine from Amazon also.
Okay,
Yeah,
here's the
It's still on
mice.
their website.
Logitech's G600
They'll still
MMO
support
gaming
it.
mouse.
Oh no, that's the 500. There you go. I mixed up the numbers. There's like an older one. It looks exactly the same. Just merged it into the new one.
Okay, it's the G600 you guys say, right? G600.
Yeah, don't buy it from Logitech site.
I
It's
know. Yeah,
80
that I do
bucks.
know.
Between Logitech and Razer, at least for mouses, I would go with the Razer. At that price point, honestly.
And why is that?
Yep.
Because the Razer one has the mechanical switches inside it.
Oh, on the mouse.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
even the clicks
Yeah.
are mechanical. So like, the duration of the Razer, the new one anyway, will last long. The blue one was really bad because they were using like everyone else's, the dome stuff.
What's the model number?
Yeah, I have the 2014 edition.
The
Make sure it's
2014, the green one. All of the green lighted ones and above are all mechanical.
Razer Zone 2014, you said? The Naga?
Yep.
Yeah.
Joanne has a video on G600. You should watch, Tim.
I did see it. Yeah, believe me, I've seen all her videos, and it was very interesting. I think she even mentioned something about the Razer though at the time. I bet the wheel works better on the Razer too, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's also mechanical.
And it's about the same price, huh? 70, 79? Well, I'm gonna add that.
Oh, I totally wasn't ready for that.
Well, the counter came on.
So let's see what I can get this for on Amazon. Razer Naga Expert MMO.
68,
68. Great.
but with taxes
Yeah, I didn't pay that for
and
mine though.
shipping.
I paid like 45 on
Me
some
too.
sale day.
That's outstanding. Thanks, gentlemen. I'll look all that up.
I
Oh,
no
you guys are
longer
already
use
fighting, and I'm
Amazon.
sitting back here doing absolutely nothing. Kick him. He's not doing anything. I didn't even know where we're
Okay,
going.
Barcelona.
Sorry about that.
Why kick me?
Why kick Ursula?
Day Owl was beating you.
Oh,
Well, Dale is Warforged. He should be beating me by a lot more than he is.
oh, you know, it might be nice if I bring my pet back.
Yeah,
Might
I'm
help.
never gonna order anything from Amazon anymore.
Oh,
Why?
good grief.
They messed up my order.
What did it come from Amazon directly, or did it come from like one of those mini marketplaces?
Oh yeah, never mind. It's still spinning places.
Yeah, if it came from the mini places, yeah, Amazon will correct it.
Yeah, they
but-
will.
But those mini places, I usually don't go for. Sometimes they give you cheaper, like by a couple bucks, but it's not worth it. Like there's a post on like a tech forum where someone bought a video card off of Amazon, and it's from some Chinese place. It was $100 cheaper. The video card was the video card that they ordered, but it didn't come in any protective casing. So
Right.
when the video card showed up, all the things was entirely bent and damaged completely.
By bad shipping. Got it.
Yeah. So the extra couple dollars you save, that's where it goes to. But I mean, if like it's like $40, I'd consider it. But if it's within like $10, there's probably some catch.
I don't mind getting the OEM equipment at all, because you can get save a lot of money just because you're not paying for a pretty box.
And some companies, the OEM actually is warranted. Like Asus will warranty all their OEMs. So of course.
My Logitech camera is warranted. I got it for $68, and it's what it's $129 camera.
One tank died.
Yeah, he's doing a terrible job of dropping these walls.
He can't because the other one's dead. He has to run from one mechanic just to get hit by the other.
Hello, are you watching the stream?
Hello.
See, he's running from one mechanic while the other one goes off. You see that?
Yep.
I'm dead.
He's trying to do it.
Yeah, he's living actually pretty long for this. This should have been wiped long ago.
There it is.
And yeah, there's the wipe.
I'm going in the building.
You're gonna hide in the building?
Yep.
Does that actually help?
Everyone else dies. And then vanish.
You mean you live if you go in the building? I'm gonna run in this direction really fast. Fast as I can. No, purple just got me.
You know, like when you buy like an open box and stuff?
Yep.
There's a few companies that if it's open box, they will not warranty it. I actually bought my case, my 900D, for $150 open box at Micro Center, and Corsair completely warranted it. It came with a broken side panel, and they just sent it to me overnight.
Yeah, that's a way to do it. I mean, you really got to take care of your client. Yeah, I agree.
So like, because of like those little things that they do, like if I can find a Corsair product in the performance bracket that I'm looking for, I go for it.
Yep.
Just because of their tech support.
Yeah, and I've never had a problem with their product either. I've found it superior.
Yeah, I like how they do their research, like especially their power supplies. They were the first into the market with digital control power supplies.
Yep. And
they're still unbeaten.
Now I hear the guts of their power supply is made by who is that?
Flextronics.
Is it Flextronics? Okay. And that's a good power supply.
I thought it was Seasonic.
Yeah,
Seasonic is
Seasonic.
for the RM series, the
Which is
early
what I
RM
have.
series and the early AX series. Flextronics have been doing all the AI series one, AXIs.
Yeah, I've got the 1200.
Yeah, I have the
And
AX
that fan has
RM
almost never
850.
come on with what I've tasked it so far, so I got plenty of power and then some.
At full load, my power supply runs at about 1100 watts, and even then the fan is moving super slow. It's actually the coldest thing in my entire case.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's just not being tasked at all.
The reviews I've seen is at least my AXI 1200, it can reach 1650 watts. It can hold it for hours before it shuts itself off.
1600?
1650. And the 1500 watt, I've seen it peak at around 1900 watts. Some guy did a review on it.
Wow. Excuse me. Well, I don't know about getting done in the next 30 minutes there, buddy.
Yeah, I got one more try on this guy. If we don't get him, I'm
This
done.
tank literally just needs to live long enough for me to kill it. That's all he has to do. It doesn't even take that long.
Keep the tanks alive.
So Tim, did you set up where we can use guild repair? Because
Why? What are you up to? I'm going to specifically not do it till later now.
I'm not up to anything. I'm just saying we've wiped like 5 times.
Well, here's
If you add
your
like, a
mammoth.
bunch of low levels, while they're leveling, the guild bank gets a cut, and it fills up your bank like pretty quickly.
What was that again?
If you add like a bunch of low levels while they're leveling, you get a cut of all the things that they do.
Yeah, it's the shade ready check. I'm ready.
And they also get XP gains for gaining reputation with the guild, so it's like a win-win.
pet back too, maybe.
Well, since you're BM, that would really help.
You think?
Yeah. All your damage is based off your pet.
Yeah, I understand that. Quite a bit of it.
Like my burst right now?
Well, not all of it, but it helps
Yeah,
a lot.
it's only 1
Yes.
million. Come on, man.
Oh crap, I'm dead.
Oh, really?
I'm so
What the heck happened? How can you
Still
be
alive.
dead?
Did you get aggro?
God. Yeah,
I put,
both lost.
I misdirected.
You got cocky, didn't you? I can do this. Boom. And he laughed at you. Puny
How long
mortal
did your
WoW
burst
player.
last for?
You did.
It's during last combustion, so about 30 seconds.
Do you burst for 1 million every, like a million?
depends
He's
over
not even
30
one of the
seconds?
better burst classes. That's the thing.
Yeah, mage is like shit mode burst.
Shit mode.
Try get an enhancement Xiaomi in the gear that he has. He'll burst for almost 3 million, if not around 3 million.
Yeah, enhanced Xiaomis are like super great with bursting, but the thing is they can't maintain it for poop.
Yeah.
They're good for like those like changeable phases. Like Garrosh has like 5 phases.
Yep.
They're good for those fights.
Main tank's dead.
Yep.
Oh wow, it didn't take long,
Alright,
did
He
it?
ran into the ooze mode. He was just sitting in that.
I'll get him. I'll take him. Yeah, sure.
Got
I
one
missed
tank and
already.
one healer dead.
I thought Flex was supposed to be good people.
If they know
It
what
depends
they're
who
doing.
you yeah, if you invite them. There's some people in LFR that have like 560 eye level and they're still bad.
Imagine what it took for them to get there. It's almost painful
Yeah.
thinking about it.
The thing is, if you get like full LFR gear that double upgrade it, you can hit 560.
Wow.
Oh hell no, I'm not dying.
I tried not to, but got me. And that was my last one.
Someone was asking me about the interrupt earlier for 100. That's like scatter shot.
Scatter shot, scatter trap, a silencing
Scatter
shot,
trap.
Silences, yeah.
pet stun if you have that.
That
Which he would.
asshole ran up here with us and pulled the boss up here.
Ah, dead. One hit. Well, that's bloody.
We killed the
Yeah,
dog.
good luck.
first.
I'm just stepping out of the raid.
You're stepping out. All right. Hey, take care. Thanks for
I'll be
being
here
aboard
for a
with
while
us.
longer, but I'm just not gonna be in this flex anymore.
Hulk Reality went offline. He was on Origin doing something. Probably Battleground. Yeah, as soon as this one's over, I'll have to close down too. I got to get stuff done for the show tomorrow. I don't even know what the story is going to be yet. Are you still here, Pillow?
The tank said he's got one more attempt.
What do you mean one more attempt? He's the one who died.
I know, he's the one that dies first.
Pillow. Oh, Pillow.
I hate how these people like are raging that we just wiped when like I'm the one who should be raging. I'm not raging. Every time I die, my repairable is like retarded.
Yeah. That heroic gear. It's like, oh, you lost 10%? How about you give us 70 gold?
Yeah, the tank dies. Oh, I lost 15 gold. I just lost 100, buddy. Enjoy.
Yeah,
My
everyone's
repair
sit-
is 64.
everyone set out a table? No, not yet. Your total repairs is 104.
I'd be pissed off if my repair was 100.
You're so much higher than anyone else, Detonation. It's just crazy.
Yeah. This fight, I was rank 1 for like a week, and then someone took me down.
You did 26%. Wow. Of all the damage in this raid so far. 26.7 actually. I like to set it for the whole raid because that really averages everything out, you know? Because you get a real good look at who's doing what.
Yeah.
As long as I'm doing decent.
I think it'd be cool if the maker of SCADA made it so you could do the whole raid like that, but then have an active window just for you below that shows your rating number.
Yeah, they do have that.
They do?
Yeah, I have mine showing damage to current fight and threat to current fight.
What, you went down to config?
Yeah, in config you can add multiple windows.
Oh. You know, I think I recall that. Let me see. SCADA Windows. So I can add a second window. Okay, so I can just
Have
call
that
it.
follow something else.
I can call it me then, or something, huh?
Yep. I never used to need it for threat, but then like once they took away the threat buffs, the threat like enchants and stuff from the tanks, then I had to like start watching it.
So how would I set? What did you do to set just yourself?
It's like how you change it on the original window, you do the same thing. You just choose whatever you want to see.
Okay. All right, too late to screw around with this. Oh, it's right there in the center of my face. Let me move it over. Oh, come on, let me select. There we go. And a pet.
Blood Claw is down.
I'm at 1.4 mil right now.
I haven't started my burst yet.
You need to start it with the beginning. That's when all your trinkets proc.
Yeah, try
I
not
don't
to
have
die.
trinkets like that.
Uh-oh. Coming for me.
My trinkets proc, whenever.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's what he's meaning.
No, when they at the beginning of the fight, they all proc at the same time at the exact moment.
Yep.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, that's why.
And then they
if you
start their.
Yeah, then they start their random rotation. But like at that point, like I pop lust if the fight allows me to, I would, and that's how I get my burst because all my trinkets are active at that moment.
My trinkets pretty much stay on all the time.
No, they all have internal.
They all
cooldowns.
have, yeah, they all have cooldowns.
I don't think my traps make much difference in a raid like this, do they?
Depends.
On these, the mini ads, they do, with the fire one or the frost one. But on the boss target, they will never work.
Okay, yeah.
Mine work on boss.
No, they don't. You get the damage increase, but you don't get the slow effect.
Yeah, I have a chance to get free explosive shots.
Yeah, you get like abilities from it, but like it affecting the boss, you won't get.
Nah, not like slow stuff.
But it will put more damage on them, right?
Yeah, you can get all the bonuses without the actual. The boss won't take any of the debuffs.
Okay. That's okay if I'm damaging them more, that's still a plus. Every bit counts. There we go. Oh, crap. Get out of that. Quick.
Don't run to us. What are you doing? Arsa's trying to kill us.
Arslaw's trying to kill you.
I'm dead.
What are you doing, Arslaw?
Crap. Crap.
Oh, 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 oh. Look out. No, big bomb. Oh, didn't
I'm
get out
stuck
quick
in
enough.
one spot.
Didn't get out quick enough, damn it. Oh, that sucks. Is my chat working? There's a lot of people watching. No one's saying anything. Hello. Test.
I'm stuck in one spot.
Test.
Well, I went to get some oatmeal
Oh, is that where you went? We thought you
Oatmeal.
disappeared for a
Yeah.
while.
with brown sugar and maple syrup.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
good.
stop
That's
making
good.
us hungry.
I like
Where's
the.
our-
It's just
little-
oatmeal. It's not like it's steak.
True.
I died.
Ooh. Someone else just died up there.
I give up.
We wipe.
Again, third time. Wow.
So I got out of there just in time.
Hello, do you remember that raid I was doing where we wiped like 10 times in a row?
Oh,
Yeah.
This is the one.
This is so frustrating. It's in like kill range, and the last percentage is when everybody dies.
Ow.
I got stuck over here. I disengaged to get out of something and I got stuck into these cactus.
Yeah, you gotta be. Oh, is this your first time doing this, boss?
This boss? No.
The way I do it, like when I'm learning the fights, is I get a feel for the room, get a feel for how everything works. Like I'll give you an example. Like see right here, it seems like a normal area, right? When I'm walking around.
Mm-hmm.
But if you tank that shit here and you get stuck like right here, like see, like you can walk up this normally, right? But see how I just got stuck?
Yeah.
That would kill the tank if he got stuck here. That's stuff you have to know. So you can come down here with the oozes, but if you get stuck right here, you're dead.
There's a whole bunch of that
I
tornado
can
stuff.
get off it.
Yeah, you can get
And,
up it, but
the
see that one
ooze.
chance that happens, you don't want, like when you're progressing, you don't want chances. You don't take chances. You do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The chance, like in heroic, like now with all the gear upgrades, you could survive it. It doesn't really matter. But when you're progressing and you need to kill it, you don't want to suicide someone. Like you don't want to accidentally kill your tank or kill the healer, or
that makes
DPS or
sense.
whatever it is.
That makes sense.
I think we should all just leave this one.
And there, we're tank down. This is
Oh no,
sad.
I don't quit.
There's not enough people to do it, Tim.
Yeah, the tank said he was leaving after that attempt,
Yeah,
wasn't he?
Yeah,
tank
tank
main-
left.
That was the bad one, though.
They're both bad.
Oh,
Yeah. They are.
well.
11, 15.
I wouldn't consider leaving or quitting. I consider being smart.
There's the Scotta one. Okay. Ah. That's 21 and 17. All right. 20. 1. And 17. There we go. Now it's the same as the other one. Baby over. So as a way to show yourself on here, Pranicus,
Self-Anderson what?
in Scotta.
But in reference to what?
In other words, I don't want to see a whole list of people and their standings. I just want to know what my standing is.
Oh, go to the damage, the same thing as damage, and then click on yourself.
Damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Damage.
And it shows exactly what your abilities are doing and stuff like that.
My deadly poison does a lot.
Because your assassination. It's most
Yeah.
of your damage. Should be like deadly poison, dispatch, melee.
My arcane shot seems to be the biggest. It's supposed to be for me. For hits.
You can also do like Warcraft logs or World of logs, and if you record your combat, you can then look through the details, see like your crits, your percentages, your hit ratings, your missing,
Gotcha.
And you can see exactly how like on World Logs you can see all of that. In Warcraft Logs you can see all of that plus your placement across the map. And you can
Warcraft
see where
Logs,
you were
huh?
in that map. Yep. We do that like in our guild to yell at each other for being stupid.
Yeah, because you can see how everybody is doing and when
Like,
they're failing.
Yeah, like let's say we're supposed to be stacked at this point in the fight,
Mhm.
and you say you're stacked. We can look in the log and we can see where your dot is on the radar and be like, yeah, you weren't stacked. That's why you died.
It's called Warcraft Logs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Another add-on. Interesting.
It's not an add-on. It's a website that takes your combat log.
Oh.
And then from those logs, it ranks you against the other players who also have logged and tells you what your position is in the world and how much
Log
damage you've done
rocks.
each fight.
Got it.
Ooh, better noodle cards.
Should I just stack up on these noodles?
Yeah, buy 5, eat 1, buy another one.
Yep, 300 food. As a panda, that's like 600 stats for me. Like super OP.
That's 300 agility for me. Maybe it was recount that was messing up my WoW gen.
Try Scada.
That's what I said.
Scada is low resources. Well, the thing with recount is it does one thing, or it does like 5-6 different things at the same time. Scada will do the exact same thing, but half of those things you don't need. So in your add-ons list, you could turn off those parts of it that you don't need, so to save up resources.
Hello, Dan Halen. How you doing?
It was minimizing my thing, putting me to the desktop and like freezing up my computer. It was
Recount?
something like that was doing it.
That wouldn't be recount.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like recount. Recount
sounds like
would
another program.
kick you out, like it would.
Yeah, recount. If recount is an issue, it would just crash your game.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's what it was doing.
Then
Pretty
I
much.
wouldn't use recount. I would get Scada and then disable anything you don't need. Like I use threat and damage, so I have threat and damage. But like if you're a healer, you don't need damage. You just need threat and healing, or if you do want to see damage, threat and or healing and damage. You don't need to see like DPS. You don't need to see add damage. You don't see other things. Those are resources you don't need to use. That's also why I prefer people using custom UIs, because half the things in a Blizzard UI you will never need. Like it's tracking things you never need. I mean, it's give and take. Like your new add-ons will be tracking more things, but you're also compensating with the stuff you don't need.
Oh, crap. I didn't want to close that. Oh, well. So, the Razor Naga. Let me see a little more about that here. What's the difference between... All right, which one is it? You said it's the Razor Naga Epic, Razor Naga Molten, or the Razor Naga Hex?
Razor Naga 2014 edition.
They should just be all. Yeah.
The Molten is the red one. If it's a 2014 Molten Red edition, 2014 Molten, it's just red, but it's the same mechanical keys inside.
And then isn't the hex for MOBAs?
They're used for MOBAs, but to be fair, if you're only playing League of Legends, that's what you get. If you're not only playing League of Legends, the usefulness of having a normal Naga is far greater. Especially if you're like video editing and stuff like that, because you have all those extra keys you can do things with.
And
Just
you can have all the different
2014.
Wow. This thing doesn't even look like a mouse. It's called In Pursuit of Precision. Razor.
It should
I
look
like
like a
about-
mouse.
It's
What I like about
the
like, Razer is
Ouroboros.
they they keep learning from their mistakes and they keep adjusting. Like Logitech, when they make a mistake, the mistake doesn't change for about 5 years.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Truly.
Ouroboros
Funny.
has an interesting history.
Yeah?
Yeah, because they released it early in Europe rather than America, and a lot of people complained about it.
Ah.
I
see
don't know how it is
nothing
now in
wrong
America,
with
though.
my G600, personally.
I hear a lot of people liking that mouse series from Logitech, but I will tell you that from using both of them, that the Razer, once you get used to it, is significantly better.
Okay. And that's
Yeah,
what I want. Someone who's used them
this.
both. Somebody who's used them both. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've only used the Naga, and I really like my Naga.
There,
So
if you
much
do have
nice.
Logitech, I will tell you that the side buttons on the Razer are a little bit more sensitive. But like I said, once you get used to it, it's like butter.
I like how mine are concave, though.
So's the Naga.
Yeah, the Naga has that as well.
I thought it was just a flat.
That's the
It
blue one,
used
the old
to be
one.
the old ones.
They
the new
learned.
ones, yeah.
They learned from that piece of crap that they sent the first time.
The only ones, the only one they're showing me under the Nagas are Naga Epic, Naga Molten, and Naga Hex. Well, let me click on one. Maybe there's different variations of it underneath.
Make sure you just look up the year.
The year?
Yeah, that's the important thing. As long as it has 2014 in it, it should be good.
Yeah, the 2014 like numbering on that is just so you know that's mechanical. The older one is blue, and that's on the dome, rubber dome one, which has significant problems.
Here, I'll post a link
Yeah, please do.
for you, Tim. I'll put it in raid.
Okay.
It's in TeamSpeak under raids.
And speaking of Razer products, I also have the Black Widow Ultimate. It's a great keyboard, but from using my friend's Corsair one, that one is like probably better. Like it is freaking amazing. I hate the
Wait.
color scheme, but it's amazing.
Is it the 2014 Ultimate?
Yeah. I like the 2014 Ultimate. It feels nice, it works nice, but the Corsair one, it's just I don't know what to say. It's exact same switches, but it's freaking amazing.
Oh, because I hear Razer has Kales, not Cherry MXs.
They have the two sets. They have the early 14s that have the old, the normal switches, and then the KOs are on the second half of the 14s.
Oh.
You're talking about the orange one and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those ones I haven't used exactly, but I've heard like good and bad things about it because it's a different weighting system for the KOs.
The orange ones?
Yeah.
Who's the second tank? They're talking about doing the thing now.
Yeah, the DK.
Yeah, I have a green one, so.
Well, he should mark himself as a tank on the thing so I can just click on it.
LVUI, the little raid frames, it lets you see what each person's role is.
Dan Halen's asking, doesn't Razer have their own green switches now?
Yeah, they have the green and the oranges, but the weight distribution and the response is different.
Okay.
Like, so I mean, they are nice. They are super nice, but it's also preference depending on what kind of switch you like.
Sure.
But the original, the blue switches in the 2014 original, the same exact blue switches in the Corsair one are more responsive.
Yay, Warforged.
I can't wait for the new RGB Corsair to come out.
Yeah, that one looks beast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except I don't think it's got any gaming keys on it, does it?
No, it's just like a K70.
No, they have a
I
K90
hate
of it.
the K90
Did they?
one. They have game ones, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have the K90.
The RGB series, they're just adding. It's gonna be the same line, but with more features.
Yeah.
I like how you can rainbow it.
I like the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that you can shut off any keys you don't use.
I like how they're standardizing their keys, so you can like pop off the really bad ones and put the textured ones on.
Yeah, that's one bad thing with my K90 is I called them. They don't have replacement. Some of the keys are getting low worn, which kind of pissed me off. Not a cheap
Yeah.
keyboard. And I haven't had it maybe 2 years now. Maybe. He says he just got the Corsair K30 and he loves it.
Yeah, the Corsair is amazing. Someone recommended Roswell keyboards in the
Roswell?
past. I hate those keys. I don't even see how they like them, because not only is the response rate like trash, but like the keys feel like slick. Like I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Slippery.
Yeah, it's like when you're playing for long periods of time and you're sweating a little bit,
Yep.
like that takes into account. Like I don't know why they did that. Because who's only gonna play like even if you're playing like if you're super casual and you play like League or something,
Yep.
your match is not 5 minutes. Your match is like 40 minutes long. So like when you're starting to like sweat, that's gonna be super hard to push down keys.
Yep. Yeah, I think it'd be neat if Scott had something that would just show everything for that one person you wanted. You know, just my heals, my DPS, my damage. That's it. Not everyone else. And show me my ranking. You know, but not in the list.
If you put it on their forum, I'm sure the guy will do it.
It'd be cool. Yeah, they got the list of information there already. All they got to do is, what do I say? Mask it out, you know?
Yep.
Filter it out, that's it. Not mask. Good to know, Dan Halen. Oh, hitting me.
My wolf will feast on your blood.
Oh, God.
Oh God, please live tank. There we go.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
I'm trying to kill all the ads.
You have 38.6% of all the damage in this game so far, Det. Did I say 20? I meant 28.6 if I said 30. Still, it's going up.
Arslaw, when you see those ads, MD them to the tank. Because with his vengeance, he can just cleave it at them super fast.
I think we might kill one.
What?
I think we might kill one of the bosses.
They share the same health pool.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, do we have
Hopefully
a?
we do.
Do we have some lagging going on here? Are any of you guys lagging?
No.
Yeah, there.
Popping
It might be on your side, Tim.
CDs.
I'm moving around fine, but everyone's frozen on the game.
I died.
See that?
Oh no.
I'm moving around, but nobody else is moving.
We wiped again.
We did?
Yep.
You guys
Yeah,
are
the
still
tank's
at
dead.
it, huh?
Well, where can I hide that I don't die? I may be dead and not know it, huh?
Wow.
Maybe I'll go in the
Yeah,
building.
you have aggro now, Tim.
Yep, I saw that. I'm going to go hide in here.
You know those moments where you're so close and then you fail and you just want to punch your monitor?
Not that bad. No.
No. No. I don't have another $150 to spend on a new monitor.
See if I can live through
don't
this here.
actually push your monitor. If I did that, I'd be like sad.
I would do that if I had money, but
Now, we've wiped, or they're still fighting?
no.
Oh, we just wiped.
He wiped.
Look at it. Still frozen on my screen. Look at it. See? Earthbreaker is sitting there. And the tank is sitting there.
I don't think we're ever gonna beat it with these.
Look at this guy running in front of me. That's so weird.
Sucks because there's no determination.
And this one's, of course, got their toy balloon out. That's why you wiped? No.
I'll pull out my good luck.
I have frozen time. That's kind of one.
What's depressing is this was going to be the original LFR. This is how it was going to be.
Was it really?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like flexible, so you can do the 10 and 25 and whatnot. But LFR, actual LFR now, was never supposed to be like that. Like having determination.
Mm-hmm.
Like these, half the mechanics in these fights are gone. Like they don't exist. They don't kill you. But like wiping to this is, it's really sad. Like it's not like individual players are bad, even though some of them like I would consider they are. But the overall quality of the player base is just shifting downward because no one cares about the fights or about their class, and a lot of them have 90s and they have no idea how to play them.
Yep.
Like they've leveled them all the way to 90. They have no idea how to play them.
Well, I have some problem with that. I'll be honest about that right off the bat. But you know, at least I'm trying. Let's see.
But see, when I see you trying, like I know you're trying. But there's people who are like, I know they don't care. Like they're just smashing random buttons.
Oh, I've run into that.
Yeah, it's so much fun. So, are you guys already collecting in? Because maybe I need to exit and get back in, huh? You see my screen? Oh, here it's doing something.
You know what's funny is we were doing me and Arturo were doing heroics
I got
dungeons,
disconnected.
and there was tank pulling 15k DPS at 90.
Yeah.
See, on a fight like this, my warrior tank is probably within the top 5, just doing damage, which is crazy because I'm not spec'd into like, I'm not gemmed or whatever into damage. I'm gemmed and everything in a dodge and parry.
Yeah, it kicked me out there for a second. Let me jump back in. I'm probably dead somewhere. No, maybe not. You have died. Okay, yes, I have. I'm laying there dead in the center of the screen. All right, let's see. Right click and there we go. I must have appeared right in front of him. Where'd that guy come from? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's get out the mammoth again. That was a gentle one. That was only 17 gold. Everyone's getting tired. I can tell they're getting quiet.
It's just frustrating.
Yeah, it is. It certainly is.
We wiped on this, what, 5-6 times?
5 now, I think. Yep.
I'm waiting for one of them to the tanks be like, oh yeah, we don't have enough DPS, and I'm just gonna freak out.
We don't have enough DPS.
We don't have enough tanks with
28.6%. That is just awesome. So when you're hitting them, what type of a damage are you seeing on the screen? 1 million?
No, nothing like that. But like, I'll bring up my highest damage ability is Pyroblast, and my average hit is 145.8k.
Wow.
I think. Go ahead.
My max hit is 796.1k.
Wow. That's awesome.
I think Locks are the only one that's able to hit over 1 million from what I've seen per hit.
I've seen some really ridiculous hits from just anyone if they've just hit all the buffs right and just everything works perfectly. They get that 1 in a million shot. They get some outrageous damage, but it's very rare and far between. Very rare and far between. I keep forgetting the name they call that our little kingdoms in Warlords of Draenor. What's the actual
Garrisons.
name? Garrisons. I don't know why I can't remember that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Plus the fact they're trying to balance everything out a little better. And I guess it's a major update with graphics too.
Yeah, this one lock hit 2 million CB.
You guys told me to turn off VSync. Let me take a look at that real quick. Let's see. Adjust image settings.
The tank just switched to DPS.
And tank just switched to DPS. Uh-oh.
Why is there a replacement tank coming?
Nope.
Not that I know of.
It'd be nice having a monitor that is actually the dimensions of the games these days, because mine's a little bit odd. Still, it's done very well over the past 5 years. I use this as my secondary monitor. Samsung makes good product, period. I don't see where my... Hey, where would I find my VSync setting?
For in WoW, it'll be in your video settings. In your graphics
Oh.
card, it'll be under your graphics settings.
Yeah, I'm looking at the graphics settings on my card. I got the 3D settings I'm looking at here. Nothing there. Manage 3D. Yeah, get out of all that. Change resolution. Nothing. Adjust desktop colors. No rotate display. No new HDCP status.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's only for like HDMI stuff.
Right. Set up digital audio. No. Adjust desktop size and position. Looking at that screen, I see nothing for V settings there. Set up multiple displays. I don't need that, obviously. Stereoscopic, don't need that. Video.
Should be in your WoW settings, Tim.
Yeah, there's one in your WoW settings and there's one in your graphics settings.
I'll take a look at my WoW settings in a sec. Yeah, like I said, I can't find it in the graphics, so I'll close that for the moment. Let's go to WoW.
It's
Alright, I'm
WoW
getting on that.
graphics
Good
and then
luck.
vertical sync.
WoW
Right at the top.
Later.
Are you taking off? Oh, it is enabled, so let me disable that. Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Apply.
He said he gotta go.
Yeah, he did quickly. Poof.
That's crazy. That lock hit a 1.1 CB at only 562 item level.
You should see the lock in my guild. He is the only lock that can consistently poop on my damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like he is really... The only times that I ever beat him is like on Garrosh when all the ads are out and I'm able to spread to everything. That's when I can beat him. But like his steady single target damage, I cannot match him. Like even if I am super lucky one day.
What was he pulling per?
Take my maximum damage, add about 80k to that.
Crazy. Locks are really good.
Yeah, we had 4, now we're down to 1. We're trying to find another couple.
Why'd they leave?
Well, they didn't really. 2 of them left because they weren't that great. The one we wanted to stay is staying. The last one left because this content is up for too long, so he's taking like a break. We're unsure if he'll be back or not, but we're gonna recruit over him anyway because this game is about raiding and stuff. So if there's a chance that you're not gonna show up, we need to make sure we have the spot filled.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
It's like a job. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much like a job.
It is. It really is. You got to take it that way too. If you take it any more, there's a certain responsibility when you're in a guild, and especially when you want to reach the higher echelons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you cannot bail on your team. If you bail on your team, the team bails on you. That's how it works.
Yep, exactly. If you're gonna set
What's the,
something up, be there.
Item requirement to run with you guys.
We usually look through like 570 or above, but if you have the experience, then we can overlook a few things. We ask like some certain questions depending on the class. Like if you were to apply on a warlock, our warlock would ask you questions that only a warlock would know. and if your methodology sounds sound, like it sounds legitimate, we will give you a trial. We'll bring you in a raid, see how you perform, and if you pass that trial, we'll gear you. And at our current level, we would gear you pretty quickly because we DE everything already.
Yeah, I'm at 538.
It's all about methodology. If your methodology is sound, when you're given the gear, your DPS will like skyrocket.
Yeah.
But if your methodology is really bad, it doesn't matter how much gear we throw at you, you're still gonna do badly.
Yeah, and that's the difference you said earlier. You can see the people who don't care or don't care about learning, or those that do, and that's half the battle right there.
Yeah.
Would you say 110 to 115k DPS at my thing is carrying?
I think you're capable of doing more, but as a raider standpoint, my booster Shadow Priest is able to do 110 in full blues.
Oh.
And Shadow Priests are like the worst thing to DPS on. But see, the difference between like that character and someone else is that I've played for a long time.
Sure.
So I know the timings. I know how all the bosses work. So I can like kind of cheat. I know where the boss will be. I know what he's about to do. Stuff like that. But the averages for recruitment, like you need to be above 200 to get into like a heroic level guild. For a normal level guild, you can go between 100 and 150 and get away with it. But applying to a heroic level guild without any heroic experience, that's like suicide. You're asking for them to like laugh at you, you know?
Hmm?
It's like saying that you're in Pee Wee soccer or something and you want to play for FIFA. You know what I mean?
I don't know too much about soccer, but I know
Or
FIFA.
like anything else, like you're playing like little leagues and you want to be a pro, like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You have
I
to-
understand what you're trying to say though.
Yeah, you have to be in somewhere in the middle to be able to go up. You have to level through the process. If you're willing to put in the time, you can get to wherever you want to go. You can, I mean, I don't know, if you put in the time and you actually worked on one character, you could probably end up in Blood Legion. That's a possibility. I've known some people that like have gotten to the point where they ended up in becoming part of the strongest guild that I've seen.
Blood Legion, huh? Wow. Is that a horde?
They're the #1 ranked guild right now in the world.
Are they horde or alliance?
Horde.
All the best skills are in Horde, Tim.
Says the non-WoW player.
A lot of.
Well, I'm in Empire, and all the best skills are in Empire.
I think it's Empire. Is that Star Wars?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, how do you like Star Wars? Because after the first like 2 months, I wanted to kill myself.
They changed a lot after the first 2 months, or first 6 months.
Really?
So I'm liking it now than back then. Back then I quit after 6 months of trying to give hope.
Yeah, because they didn't have endgame, so when they didn't have endgame, I
Yeah.
didn't want to do anything.
Now there's like 5 endgames, including the old ones, but I guess the major ones are the ones on the new planet.
See, some of my guild mates, they were thinking about playing Star Wars to try it out, and then we found that WildStar would give us more of a,
Yep.
a funner experience. So they're playing WildStar now.
Are you playing it?
I'm broke, so for me to get it is like not happening.
Yeah, I see so many wonderful corrections that World of Warcraft just won't do because of their inner psychology and methodology in playing the game. And the guys at WildStar have given that to us, So many nice little features and the way they don't waste your time with a lot of other little things, and anyone can heal themselves and buff themselves, and just so many little things that make it a lot funner. Yeah, I agree. Couldn't agree more with that. I mean, if they gave us just half of that World of Warcraft, it would make the old timers so much happier.
Half of that, it's more love. They like actually give a shit about us, like at least for once.
They do. Yep, exactly. Well, I hear a lot of the devs there are actually ex-World of Warcraft Blizzard people who kind of had the same ideology, you know what I mean? And if you'll notice, Blizzard has been making sure that their betas and alphas and all that were starting right when the WildStar kicked off. which I thought was kind of dirty pool.
Yeah, they've always done that. When Wildhammer came out, they did the same thing. They released the betas.
Yep. Take away from them.
Yeah, to try to maintain the playability.
Yep.
Oh crap.
Ooh. Kills, please. Somebody. Anybody. Oh, I think we're gonna wipe again.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the main tank that sucks.
Oh, I just died. Crap. Yeah, that's bad.
How much DPS was I pulling there?
187 flat.
That decent?
Yeah, that's
pretty
good.
good. Yep.
For your gear, you could be rating normal guilds like perfectly fine.
Yep.
And then when you get more gear, you'll be like 570 level, and then you could upgrade, or by then your guild will probably be doing heroics, and then you can be in the 580 level.
I mean, I actually try with my character. I try to do well.
It all takes time. And that's the thing that with World of Warcraft is they make sure you have to take every single bloody second to get there.
I've only had this character for 12 days and 13 hours.
Yep. My hunter right here is, let's see. Well, this guy's been around a while. Let's see. But you've done very well then.
Well, if you think about this, you need to do LFR and whatever to get some gear. If you do LFR on Tuesday, because Tuesday's normally when the stronger raiders are actually going to do it. Like I'll crank out all of my LFR on Tuesday just because I know that the stronger players are going to be there. The chances of success are much higher. So if you crank them out all on Tuesday, you don't have to do anything the rest of the week. If you want to do flex like we are now, you can do that. And that's one day for like 3-4 hours.
Yep.
You just crank them all out.
Most of my gear is LFR. Or a chunk of it is.
Yeah, you can do those. If you have, once you cap all your LFR, do flex. Join a normal guild or create your own normal group through OQ, and then they'll keep bringing you. Like once they see that your potential is good, they'll keep bringing you, they'll keep gearing you. And then you just keep skyrocketing from there. Your reputation goes up. Like if like anybody in this raid right now, if I were to show up in one of their pugs, like on this character, they would know that they would never have to worry about me doing anything. Like the healers, I can do whatever I want and they'll heal me. You know?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's built over time. You have to build that. I'll help you. I mean, like I raid once a week, so like the rest of the time I'm doing nothing, and I hate alts, so I don't play them. So I just sit on this guy.
No. I have a few ults, but mainly it's this guy.
Yeah, like my alts, like what makes me mad is I try to play it like a warrior alt or something, and he always needs money, so he's always siphoning off like resources off my main, which makes me super mad.
He's your own guy. Can you borrow me some money, please? No.
Yeah, repair bill 200 gold, and then I'm like, ugh, I gotta go get it from my main.
That's what I have to do, and that's why I'm broke on my main.
If you do Farmville, you will make all the money you'll ever need. I will tell you that because that's all I do. I don't do dailies, I don't do anything else but Farmville.
Farmville?
Yeah, farm, the thing in the farm area, the middle of the map.
At Half Hill?
Yeah, I do that on 3 different characters, and I get enough resources from that per week to where like I can do whatever I want and buy random things.
Yeah, I
Then I
have
should
I
go
have
get
2
my farm
completely
up then.
set up there.
It takes at most like 5 minutes to do each Farmville, so 15 minutes a day. You just pop in, and that's shorter than any daily, and you get all the resources you want, and you just sell them on the auction house. Get a couple hundred gold a day. Or in a week, like I'll sell everything at the when the market is high on Tuesday, and I'll sell it for even more than a couple hundred. I'll get like a grand or 2.
What's the highest item that makes you money on those mats from the Farmville?
Enchanting mats.
Enchanting? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Plus, I'm an enchanter tailor, so I'll make like those expensive bags that sell, and
Yep.
I'll sell them for like 2 to 3K, and they always sell.
Yep. Yeah, I made sure. In fact, my pally's got those bags completely filling up his bag list. takes a while to make all the. It takes almost about 2 weeks per bag, doesn't it? Get some of that stuff.
But every 2 weeks, that's 3K plus the enchanting mats. That's like a lot. And plus, if you do LFR on the Tuesday, like I said, you won't die as much as this, and your repair bills won't be like super high. Like if you do LFR right now, the few days before reset, you will have like the worst groups in history.
So always do it on Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday to Wednesday is the points where I would recommend it.
That's something we'll have to look at this Tuesday then, gang. Yeah, we heard about that the other day, Dan Halen. He's talking about the guy who leveled his tune to 90 and never left the starting area.
Well, I
do
that.
that?
You just kill things over and over again.
Yep.
It takes forever, but you can do it.
But don't you not get XP?
You get XP. It's just super, super low.
Yep. And he actually did it. I think he did it more than once, too, because I think he resets the character somehow.
There's also a guy who made a Pandaren, and he's level 90, and he still hasn't chosen a faction.
This is the same guy, I think.
I thought you don't get XP at all. Like if you're like 4 or 5 levels higher.
No, you get XP, but it's super, super low. Like it literally is almost impossible to do. But if you put in the time, you can do it. I wouldn't put in the time because I want fast XP.
Well, someone's got a lot of magazine time and from it, so
yeah.
I wonder what it actually ends up benefiting him. Might even be financial gain. Who knows? I'd like to do a story on you. Yeah, it cost you $200. Okay. Sure. Remarkable.
I tried streaming once to expand like what you guys were doing once before. But when I'm like raiding in my heroic raid, like I completely ignore the stream.
Yeah, that's one of the things they say is that if you really practice at it, you can get good at doing both. But you really need multiple monitors. That's my problem right now. I've got one, and so I have it off to the right here, but it's so small I can barely see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So having the additional monitor is going to make all the difference in the world. Now I'll have 2 streams I'll be monitoring, which is that new one you told me about. Ooh, wow. Am I in the corner here or what? Good grief. Yeah, it just takes practice, isn't anything. If you watch Duck Sauce, he does really good. I mean, he's just killing everyone he comes across. He's sitting there.
I died.
Doing a whole show at the same time.
We lost a tank or something.
You still alive, Detonation?
One tank's up.
He was about to die.
Tank's pretty much dead.
Wow, look at all these guys we have
2
here.
2 healers are already dead. 3. Tank's dead. We wiped it again.
I just got it. Yep. Yeah, it's either impressive or crazy, huh, Dan?
This was LFR. I'd already leave.
Someone is saying, man, can you stop taunting Harem after I taunt him, please? Who was taunting him?
Tanks are probably just not doing. I'm pretty sure the tanks aren't doing it right because this is pretty sad. Because after 5 stacks, you have to taunt the other boss. You have to switch the bosses you're tanking.
Right?
So I'm guessing they're not doing that right, because one of them is taking a lot of damage and dies.
Just lost a healer.
And see, this is the mentality thing I was talking about. Like, see, like, this is frustrating me, but I won't just go up and leave. But like,
Yeah, same
random
here.
people will just leave
Yeah.
because they think it's like shit. But someone has to learn from it. Like, someone is probably learning from their mistakes right now.
Yeah, no matter how bad a game is, there's something you're going to learn out of it. Some little gem. Even if that gem is, boy, everyone really sucked in this. At least you'll find it out by the end.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be more valuable than that, but sometimes it's what you're left with. All right, guys, repair. None of my streams have died. They've all been good, all 3 of them. So that's pretty impressive.
When I stream my raids sometimes, like, the viewers love when I'm like freaking out at other raiders.
You go. Do you rage?
I don't really rage, but like my guild is really chill. Like, we really like have fun. So we're just like joking and ragging on each other the entire time we're fighting.
Well, see, that's the whole idea with battlegrounds and stuff like that too. I'd like to really get out there, the mil-spec type mentality, a good strategy, good teams put together, and just waylay them. You know, just destroy them, and have a lot of fun. You know, don't have to get crazy. Just get out there and get the job done, and enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
Because you're educated and you're professional.
Yeah, this raid is over. The complete raid just fell apart.
You think?
Yeah, we lost all the healers, and we're left with that tank that sucks.
At this point, this is where I wait a couple minutes to see who pops in.
That would be LFR. This you can't queue for this. You have to find people for it.
Oh, that's right.
At least I got one piece of flex gear.
So how do you do the OQ?
You can either look through it to make your own group, or you can design your own group and find people. Or if people will click on waitlist next to your group, and it'll report to you if you want to take them out. It'll tell you what their eye level is and what their experience is.
Then if you click on waitlist, it'll bring them in?
It'll notify the leader of that group. So let's say you were the leader, you were making the group. It'll notify you that whoever it is, let's say like Arturo, it'll tell you that he's a rogue, whatever his race is and eye level, and if he's killed it before.
Okay, so in other words, you're asking to be on their wait list.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they accept you, then they'll auto-invite you.
How do we grab people? I know now. I create my own group, and then they'll ask to be on board or not. Got it.
Yeah. I would just join groups, like, because it's easier, at least at the beginning until you get the hang of it. It's really easy just to join groups.
Now, what's the dice for up at the top?
Dice?
Yeah, there's dice over on the right side. See my stream? Take a look.
Let's see. Dice.
I'm under pre-made. Well, it shows up on all of them. See up at the very top, I've got dice here, and then I have other items to the left. It looks like a little book.
Oh, you mean on the add-on? I was like,
Yeah, on the add-on. Yeah, because I was talking about OQ. I'm sorry if I wasn't clear.
It's like a raffle thing that the owner of the application does. It doesn't do anything with actually what you need it to do.
Okay.
But what I use normally in here is like, see the hourglass thing? Or not the hourglass, it looks like a telescope thing.
Telescope.
Yeah.
On the top left of it. I just
in
click
flex.
on that, and then I type in Flex or Siege Heroic or whatever it is, and it filters the list.
I don't see that.
Top
It's
left
like
of the application.
right next to the yin yang.
To me, it looks like a book.
The other one, other side.
There's nothing on the other side. with the yin yang. Is the one to the farthest right on the left, right? I've got the yin yang, but I've got a book. I've got what looks like a shield, and I have
Yeah,
a little.
he doesn't have it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't have it. Interesting.
Oh, because you're in setup. Go to the very bottom and click the find pre-made tab.
I see it now. And you said this does what for me? Oh, then I can type in stuff right here. I see. I see. Yeah, the only time it shows up is when you're in Find Pre-Made. Got it. Cool.
I wish Blizzard would take the idea of OQ and just like put it in the game instead of using this stupid raid browser.
Yep. I
Because
agree.
I mean, the raid browser is nice, but no one uses it because it's so hard to like if you look through the raid browser, it'll just say, oh, here's the player's name and his eye level, or sometimes it won't even say the eye level. It'll just say, oh yeah, we want a group that's this.
Yep.
Whereas OQ will give you the details saying that if this player has even done it before.
Yep.
There's
Okay.
certain add-ons that like I wish Blizzard would just pay attention and just do it.
Well, they kind of incorporated player score at one point, but then they kind of dropped it again later. Remember? That was back.
Well, player score was an add-on, and then they added the item level is supposed to be what counters that. But the thing with item level is, let's say I take all my armor off and I put PvP armor on, it'll still show me as 587, even though my actual PvP item level would be like 550 or whatever it is.
Sure.
So like that, it skews it the way the system works. Or I could buy a bunch of like epics off of the auction house and just put them in my bags, and it'll increase my item level, even though that's not what actually I'm wearing or what I'm using.
Right.
Now, what irritates me is like someone will be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a DPS," and they'll have like heroic healing gear, and they're doing it for like their off spec or whatever.
Sure.
But the item level will show like 580, and they're actually in 510 or something like that.
Got it. Yep. It's artificial.
Yeah, there's no with OQ, it's whatever you're wearing at that time, at the exact moment.
Wow, there's a invisible gully here. Look at my mammoth. I found the flaw in the game. Let's see.
There's a ton of those. I've reported so many glitches in like Blizzard games, and they don't respond to them, which makes me super mad.
Don't. And they don't fix it either. Wow, this is a big one. He pretty much goes underground. Look at this. Pretty funny.
That, and there's like the thing I showed here earlier. There's like an invisible rock or something here that doesn't allow you to walk up here.
Where is that?
See? I'm just walking in place.
Oh yeah, right here. Oops.
You have to come down here, and then let's say you walk up here, and you run into this little area is like invisible rocks, so you get stuck.
Yeah, they're just
These little things, it's like
Yeah.
it changes the way you play like this specific fight, and the other fights have the same thing.
a little
Like
annoying. They trip you
have
up.
you seen the fight in Nazgrim? The
I
one
have
after
not.
this boss?
General
yes,
Nazgrim?
yes.
The fire in that room behind us, we're not even looking at that, and that causes the most FPS loss.
Really?
If you look right at the fire, your FPS gets cut in half. You look at Nazgrim, the fight's normally fine. But the thing is, the ads spawn near the fire. So every time you turn around and you have a low-end machine, you're lagging like horribly.
That's crazy.
Or even for like Orgrimmar, like this area right here, this area is fine. Like the details are fine, but your rendering the entire outside area when you shouldn't need to.
Oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. So they didn't make it just a subset. They kept the whole city there, and you're rendering all of it.
Yeah, so like if your video card or GPU or your video card, your CPU or whatever isn't up to task, it lags. Like you lag really bad.
Yeah, they took the lazy route. Instead of fixing it, they just plugged the whole thing in. Got it. Yeah, it sucks. How's the list of people coming along?
That we haven't gained anybody.
No one, huh?
Nope.
Well, you guys want to get out and do something else?
Were we gonna do an old raid today?
You want to do just a regular raid?
Oh, an old one.
Oh, that's right. We were going to do an old one, weren't we?
Which one?
I don't know. You guys said that yesterday.
Was it today or was it Monday next time we played?
Well, I don't know if we originally were gonna play WoW today.
No, we
because you were
weren't.
gonna play Star Wars with Pillow.
Right, and we did. We played a couple hours earlier with Pillow. You still here, Pillow?
No?
Okay, thank you. Are you asleep, Pillow? Yes. Yeah, we did play a couple hours of Pillow, and this has gotten pretty long here. Yeah, why don't we save, well, for the stream, why don't we save that for tomorrow then? And we'll do the some of the older raids together just for fun and go through them and blow through them. Because it is getting late and I do need to work on my show. You know, you guys continue doing whatever you like, but I'm probably, unless we do like one raid or a battleground or something relatively quick, even a dungeon, I'm probably going to have to go at this point because I wanted to get out of here at 8 and it's already 9:20. So what would you folks like to do?
I'm up for whatever.
Battleground? Because we can always use CP, right?
That's cool with me.
How about the rest of you?
That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to leave this instance group. Yep, it takes about 6 hours to do 10 minutes of a show, so I want to get as much of that done this evening as possible.
It really takes you 6 hours to do your sci check?
Yeah, because what happens is this. First of all, I find the story, I write it up, get it to exactly how I want it, then I copy it over to my teleprompter. Then what I do is I do the live recording at the green wall behind me. Then I have to pull all those elements plus any artwork I've found, which I've researched, any video I've found and edited, all into Adobe Premiere Pro. And then I start manipulating them in there. You know, you got fades, you've got how long each scene is, you've got, it just goes on and on and on. And to do a polished show like that, yeah, it can take a long time. 6 hours for about 10 minutes. That's what I'm averaging right now. Now I'm getting, and I'm pretty good at it too. I've actually cut down. But I've found recently I can make what's called composites in After Effects, which works hand in hand with Adobe Premiere. So now I can create a composite of my opening sequence, so I don't have to redo it every time. And as I'll shortly start having credits on my show too, because I need to safeguard myself with, you know, pending copyrights and all that good stuff at the end of the show. And all those can be pre-made, so I don't have to worry about that. Just drag and drop them, they're ready to go. But everything else is fresh every single time, so I have to do that, sure. So it takes a lot more time than you might think. And like I say, my green screen's a little iffy right now, the green color on my wall, so it takes some, if the lighting's a little different, or, you know, maybe I've got a little more perspiration than I might have had, the temperature's different in the room, I have to change that ketoning a little bit, because otherwise I get these patchy marks across I look like part of the Invisible Man. And you got to be real careful, because otherwise you get a real patchy and ragged cut to it too, which looks awful. Yeah, it takes a lot of work. It really does. It's fun. I mean, it goes fast. It's almost like playing World of Warcraft for the first time. The hours just disappear. But there's a lot of it, so you got to be careful about that. So, all right, I'm out. Did Arturo and you get out too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paranicus, are you still in there?
Ever try combining both SciTech and Portal TV?
What do you mean?
Like, have some of your discussions during Portal TV.
Oh, I have no problem doing that after the show, but we don't tend to do that too much. No problems whatsoever. But as part of the show, no. I want something separate, something original in that regard. Because that actually helps feed my YouTube channel too. And that's pretty big. Also feeds Portal TV on Facebook, where just a discussion wouldn't fly. You know what I mean? By itself.
Ah, okay.
I don't see it working quite that way. But no, we can always discuss the shows. I think you all like the shows. I've had real good comments about the shows so far. I mean, they need to be a little bit more upbeat. I know that, as I learn more and more. And because sometimes it gets a little rote. And sometimes I get a little bit too deep in the science. People are like, what? But yeah, we're getting there. What can I say? So, all right, let's get into this battleground and conclude our day. Then if you got a few minutes, Pillow, we'll have a quick discussion. All right, let's see.
Okay.
So, could be Arturo, invite, and Jed. Invite. We should get into this really quick. I probably shouldn't have said that, but now it'd be 4 hours, right? Okay.
Put my raid gear. Rather.
Random battleground. There we go. Join this group. And let's see what it says for only 2 minutes. So we should be in any moment. Awesome. How's that?
Like that?
Yep. Any moment. So I hate when people say I'll be back in a second and it's 2 minutes. You got to be literal. So hopefully we'll win this one and get our CP for the day.
What was that?
That was me swishing around the ice in my giant tub of water.
Him drinking that beer.
Yeah.
It looks like water. It's the jug of like
Yeah, it's
vodka or something.
Yeah, I wish. No, maybe not. Heineken, maybe. I don't know.
Man, if you had that big gulp full of vodka, I'd be
Yeah,
worried about you,
no,
Tim.
I'd be dead. I'd be dead. Yeah, by the time I drank that, even if I was probably the most non-drinking Marine you ever saw in service. In fact, I never had a drop the 4 years. Not a drop. I'd be carrying
Tim,
some,
Tim.
be dragging some of my buddies back through the gates at night. I was the designated walker. Okay, I would make sure they'd get past the gate guards without getting written up or something. For the team. I played the video games there in the stores over in Okinawa, Japan. They were really cool. I mean, they were way ahead of anything we had. We were playing Pong in the States, and they had color televisions built into flat tables that you were playing pretty doggone good graphics. They were way ahead of us when it came to electronics. Always have been. Except the chipsets themselves.
Yeah, we can have nice things.
Actually, a lot of that is due to like government stuff.
Yep.
They wanted regulated. They wanted this. They wanted that.
Yep, yep. And they just kill the creativity and stifle everything else in between.
Yeah.
Now it's only getting worse. Especially with all the, well, I'm not, all right, stop now. Stop, Tim, stop. Yeah, I will get into it too much. As my friends here all know, right?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I don't. Some people get offended by that kind of stuff. I don't. Everybody has
I do. Yeah,
their
I do.
own.
They do. And I respect that.
I mean, I do, but everybody has their own opinions. I mean,
They do. They do.
You better keep my opinion or I'm gonna get mad.
No, I'm not that way. Frankly, I hate both parties. I think we need to throw them both out. These career politicians are for the birds. We need to make a law that stops that.
I don't care what side wins as long as like we're not in a piece of crap like economy like we are now.
Well, and all the laws that are being written on us too every day. There's 64 million laws in the United States. Can you imagine that? 64 million.
Yeah.
If you ever get in trouble, what the courts will tell you is ignorance is no excuse. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sure.
I'd like to hear the judge name all the laws.
Yeah.
See if he knows them.
Yep, exactly.
Know them.
I've seen that at a couple trials in the past. Ignorance is no excuse.
Could you do that? I'd be like, you tell me the law then.
Yeah. All of
You
them.
list me
Every
everything.
law that was ever written.
Well,
I'll be like,
he would
list
call
the
you
laws that affect
contemptible.
This case, and then
Yeah,
he would.
Yeah, he'd call you contempt of court. Yep. They don't take much shrift, especially during a trial. And yet the system does work in that regard. I've seen good results out of court cases, and I've seen results that were just based on evidence. That doesn't mean the court is perfect, and they can even screw up. But you know,
Like letting Arturo free.
I know that was a surprise to all of us. We were surprised. So now we shelter him in our guild. We're all accessories to harboring a known fugitive. You didn't think of that angle, did you? I just noticed that I even kick up dust when I move back and forth a little bit here. Nice detail.
I love marksman for PvP.
You like what?
I like marksman for PvP.
Oh.
Oh, let me see if I can dig up a screenshot. Hope I still have it.
That's one thing about WildStar I was a little disappointed on is I was running across the snow and I realized suddenly I didn't have my footsteps behind me. Where you do have that in World of Warcraft. It just doesn't pick it up. Incoming.
Those subtle things are amazing, but then
It
like
is. It makes a lot of difference. Here he comes.
The overall graphics level between the two is like night and day. Like there's sacrifices have to be made to be able to handle everything.
There are. I like the cartoon look to a WildStar. I really do. Like that cell animation look.
Yeah, with WoW though, they're like, okay, it's WoW was cartoony, but they're trying to like step away from the cartoony.
Yep.
It's like you can't step away from it. You're playing a panda, you're playing a gnome, you're playing a dwarf,
Yep.
or a night elf. It is cartoony no matter how you look at it.
Yep.
So you might as well accept it and just go with it.
I really, really like the look of WildStar. Here he comes. Incoming.
I heard everybody was making fun of the male nipples in the new graphics patch for Warlords.
Yeah, there's a lot of like Easter egg things all over the place.
Got a major fight going on here, and I'm dead.
Yeah, check out that screenshot. That is like, what tier? This is Cataclysm, I think. Wait, yeah,
Let me
Cataclysm.
see. Okay, I've clicked on it, and it's coming up, and Savior of Azeroth.
That's the damage I did as survival in I think that's Alterac Valley.
Who were you in there?
Shove.
Shove really at the top. Holy cow, look at that. God, you just blew him away.
Yeah, that's what hunter damage is like back then. Survival. That's just crazy.
Yeah, survival is still the best for DPS, isn't it? Or is that not the case?
Fights. Not all fights, but most of them.
Yeah, Beastmaster is pretty good.
Yeah, Beastmaster's not bad.
I wish they wouldn't shrink our animals when we train them. I wish they'd stay their original size.
You can get a minor glyph that it doesn't go original, but it does make them bigger.
Oh, really? What is it?
Forgot the name of it, but there's a glyph that makes them smaller, and there's a glyph that makes them bigger.
Hell, I'd like the one that makes it bigger.
I finally died.
I'm in a hurricane. Hate it when they do that to me. And now I'm... See, this is horrible. Cycloned again, twice in a row. Which is bullshit. Sorry, gentlemen. Kill the healers. First. There's 2 of them here. Of course, I got some good healers here too, or otherwise I'd been dead by now. And I'm in another cyclone for the 3rd time. Now I'm gonna die. Got me. I'm number 3 in damage and number 3 in DPS. So far.
I was about to say there's nobody helping me right here.
That little team. I had some good heals there for a
I
little
saw Arturo. I was like, that's some help.
bit. How we doing overall in this one? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. We've got an opportunity if we don't blow it. Let me bring up my small map here.
We own 2 of the mines.
They own 2 of them? Or we do?
We do.
That's good. Where am I? Okay, I need to go this way. Let's try and take the other one here, or defend this one. Either or. Any carts being moved around? Nope, I don't see it at the moment. Wow, that guy's huge. Go back and do some protection here. One thing people forget is you also need to guard what you take. Camo.
What don't you have your camo on, Jed?
I don't have a keybind on here.
Oh.
I don't have a key, I just have it on my button bar.
I rarely use my marksman class. I don't need traps on here.
They're still beating us. Oh, we need a little help with a... Oh, I think we just lost it. Nope, we didn't. Right up here. Got a big fight.
Does sub have the same stat priority as an assassin?
I don't know.
Oh crap, we just lost it.
What'd you say?
Does a sub rogue have the same stat priority as an assassin?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't know them exactly, but I can tell you that most smokes have same priorities.
You're done.
Alright.
You're dead.
Like it'll be slight, like one will be like crit and then haste, the other one will be haste and mastery, the other one will be mastery and haste. And some classes will have crit mastery or mastery crit, like no one spec is gonna be the same as the other. Like a feral druid tank won't go for like crit or something, but then a cat would. Or
Gotcha,
something like
buddy.
Alright.
I love killing healers.
But you can get away with it. Like if you really wanted to, you didn't really care, you could get away with it, but you would definitely see a significant DPS loss.
Hmm. Here they come, Jed.
We have a healer here? I don't see one.
He's walking away. The druid.
They do?
Oh, did you see Transformers made 100 mil this weekend?
Did it really? That well?
Yeah.
Has anyone here seen it?
I want to now.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the way the critics just tear something like that apart, and then the people go out and just do such a wonderful job with it. There's the healer. Die, healer.
Arturo Machimera hit him for 88k.
Dang.
I'm not even full
Flag,
Grievous
flag.
either.
You left the flag alone. That was a bad idea.
Oh, that dude's weak. We can just demolish him.
Him?
Yeah, look at his health.
Come on, die, you.
Stunned him.
Got him.
Thanks. See?
There we go. A druid has our cart.
It does? Where?
Yeah.
North, south, east, west? Is that down?
Right by
Center.
mine.
Center? Okay. Not for long. No, you don't.
Hey,
Yep, I hit
We got him. Good.
Machimera hits for 80k.
Run away, little girl. Ooh, we're ahead. Lovely. Nice job. Taking it back, taking it back. Here, let's leave you some protection here before I take off.
you got some monk.
Where's the biggest fight? Over here, it looks like. A cart.
I really like Marksman for PvP.
Do you?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I don't think I ever switched back to my PvP gear.
Oh,
We won. Yes. Nice job, guys.
6 kills.
Outstanding. Let's see. Damage was Arslaw. You did great. Yours is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the top. I was 8. Let's see. How about overall damage? Let's see. Oops. Other way around. Honorable kills. I don't see how it can be honorable kills, but actually, Arturo got the highest ones, 35. Because he's a rogue, it's not honorable. Put it in between his ribs. Wiggle it around a little. All right, whatever. All right, folks, I'm going to have to say goodbye. I'm going to have a talk with Pillow here in another room in just a moment. Nice being with you all again tonight. Thanks for joining aboard on Portal TV here. And we will see you folks tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Right, you take care.
Bye.
Take
Hey
care,
Tim, so
Copernicus.
we drop a channel?
Yeah, let's go ahead and go down to Star Wars casual game.
Buddy left your channel. Channel switched.
Aha! All right, let me get out of this. I've been meaning to talk to you, Pillow. No, it's nothing like that. Hey, listen, you are really, really, really knowledgeable about gaming, okay? Or the games themselves. And what I want to do for my Saturday format for SciTech is actually put together a list not unlike my movie reviews for Friday that deal with the top 10 movies, irregardless of platform, with their street dates. But I also want to find out what the budget was that went into these movies. And then aside from that top 10, a top 5 of the most anticipated games that are coming out. And I wondered if you'd be interested in doing any of that research. You might know some of it right off the top of your head. I'd also like to find out what some of these better websites enjoy in the fact, make it kind of like an IMDb. What is the rating? Is it 7.5? Is it a 6.1? Stuff like that. And if it's, I think IGN does some of that, and I think GameFly does some of that. But if you do that for me, and I'd actually give you a spreadsheet that I'm looking at, then I can actually record it, do the reporting on it, put it in the game, add all the artwork, all the graphics. I'll give you credit for it in the credits too. Writer for GameSpot, the whole 9 yards. If you're interested.
Alright.
If you're
But
interested.
the problem is these reviews, they're not like IMDb. Like IMDb is not afraid to give a movie a 5 or a 4 if they're bad. In some reviews, there are afraid
Yeah,
to.
IMDb is actually the ratings back from the people who saw the movie. It's like you and me.
Okay, and it's collective, right?
Exactly, it's collective. That's what I want to see. What do the
Oh,
end
okay.
users say? I don't want critical reviews. Well, we can have that too, but I really want what the end users are saying about it.
The only place I know is Metacritic that does that. METACRITIC.
Okay. Of course, what I'm asking you is, would you like to compile this?
Yeah, I'll try to give as much info as I can.
Well, tell you what, let me put up a little spreadsheet and I will send you a link to, is there a particular email? I'll send you a link to a Dropbox just for you and I. And we'll work with that and see what we can put together.
Okay.
Okay, so what email would you like me to send this or give you the share to?
I put it in the casual gameplay chat.
Cool. Let me take a look here. I heard that little tinkle. Let's see. ADR, A Dragon Fang, 18. Oh. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it?
What?
Me saying it out loud.
Well, at least no one heard you.
The whole stream did.
Oh, Tim.
Sorry. They don't know the last part. God. Oh my God, so much for security. Just beat me over the head with the stick.
It's the last time I give you some truthful information anymore.
God. Oh man. I didn't know Net Zero was still around. Oh my God, I'm sorry. No. Let's see. All right, yeah, so I'll put together, it'll be very much like the spreadsheet I do for movie making. And we can go from there.
And you need it by Saturday?
Thursday, normally.
Oh, Thursday, okay.
Because then I'll do it for the Saturday show.
Okay, I'll see what I can pick out.
Sounds like a winner. Okay, I'm off air, and Pillow, thanks a billion, and I will see you tomorrow.
Take care, Tim.
You too, bye-bye.
Disconnected.
Well, that was dumb of me. Okay, that's got to be funny. It's typical Tim. You can't be private when you're the guy running the show. That's why I need that mixing box. Sound mixer. All right, we're all set. Go, and I'm getting punch happy. I'm so tired. So, folks, you take care. You have a great night. It's always wonderful having you aboard. Appreciate it very much. And we will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. here on Portal TV. And Tim disappears into a cloud of greasy black smoke.